talk to me. On speaker.
If you are calling for police administration, control, detective bureau, or to speak to a police officer, please listen to the following.
What the fuck are you watching?
Skeeter Jean.
Oh.
You about phones on the right here. Just call 911, Jeff. That was the initial plan. You probably should just listen to them.
Yeah, I tried to dial the Whittingham Police, but wasn't getting through. There's some people over here causing disturbance over here, and where I'm living, and they need to leave.
Okay, what's the address?
They live here.
You guys told? No, not officially. Yeah, you guys told me if they were
Yo, Chuck, bust the move, man. I was on my way.
No.
Yeah, so I think the way that the other training went, they had us join their training room. So
We have to go.
They don't go DJ shit.
I don't know if that's how it worked or what, but we'll find out.
We have permission from the LAPD here, but
Way up here to the studio.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. You should now got me on the Hey, Joe. Joe, they still have a question for you. How fun. They 901 sells question.
Wait, I stay here.
Well, now they just heard that you put your. Now they just heard that you just put out somebody. When they don't want you to. It's good one. Joe, video evidence.
Yo, you know what I'm
You have it
saying?
on video. You don't give it to something about being a fake cop. Okay? Just consider a fake cop. Yeah, they just say it's not a fake cop. Under a fake cop. All right, fake cop. How does that work, Joe? Joe, what about keeping hands to yourself?
What about people not getting my fucking way out?
I'm not in your way. She was just chilling by the door. I mean, Jesus Christ. You won't put your hands on me, I promise you that. And Joe, I'll do it. Joe, I thought you said you won't pull out. You pulled out the part. The Facebook comment, you said I won't pull out.
Introducing Chipotle's new high protein menu. It's real protein. Why? Make every wash count. Right. Pretty really executed. When people have enough to get your suit to look at the last. What did you expect to happen? To provide access.
Here we go.
With a local TurboTax expert at our new in-person locations. They can file your taxes for you and keep you updated every step of the way. So get your taxes done by a local TurboTax.
Well, Joe, aren't you gonna wait at the address that you called him to? Wouldn't that be the responsible thing to do?
Let's see what Fredo's doing.
Oh, it literally is a rage. There's a lot of rage.
Yeah.
How you doing? Good to see you again.
You're evicted, right?
We're in the process. Yeah.
Yeah, for letting them buy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not taking. Well, he pushed someone out of the way.
Where is she here?
No. I'm forced out because of him.
Okay.
She's looking for me. So.
I just see you right. Yeah, just so I can answer the call.
We got the Christmas party. Yeah, just have a Christmas party. Yeah. Just figured this is the best place to do it. I figured. Yeah.
Ooh, there's an ambulance here. Holy shit. I don't like that.
It'd be funny if I text and I was like, oh, by the way, Cash lost his CCW. Let's see what he says.
Probably does it have to be? Can it be an alcoholic beverage?
Anything, sir.
Crown apple.
Mmm. Good choice, sir.
Hey, you know, I just got introduced to the blackberry, whatever it's called. That shit is gas.
Blackberry with lemonade, sir.
Blackberry with lemonade. Is that good?
It's Max. Yep.
Did you get
Okay,
your
that's Mac.
radio
Okay,
set?
good shit.
Hey man,
All
Jaeger
right,
bomb.
1, 2,
Jaeger
3, 4,
bomb
5,
got
6,
it.
7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Who has not received any of your gear or has not programmed their radio successfully? If you have not, step off to the side on the left. Do it now.
There goes Frail.
Is that Junior?
Yes, sir. I don't know why.
All right. Junior, come here. You haven't got any of your gear?
Echo,
Or have
that's
you
not
received
No,
true.
any
it's
gear?
the radio. The radio.
Just the rover.
The
All right.
radio.
Push your F2 muscle. You're gonna open. You're just gonna right click it. Make sure you open it. Let me know when you're there.
It's all. Oh, it's all right here, right now. It's,
All right.
program.
You're gonna
It's
switch.
turned
You're
on.
gonna.
Everything is just. If
Is
I
it on
go.
central?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna flick. You're gonna switch the knob in the center all the way until it says Citywide Tac 1. Do it now. When you're there,
All right.
put the radio away, and then get back in the formation.
I need to fix that.
All right. Is everyone up on all their equipment?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Has Storm already gone?
Oh, I think we're all here.
Everybody follow me, please.
Hurry up. Get away from me. Fly away. Fly away. Fly away. Go. 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 Get away from me.
Where you at?
I'm right next to you.
Come on, guys. Stay in order, guys. Come on, come on.
I must face the wall for my crimes now.
Hey, you need to be next to your partner.
I don't know where he's at. I don't know where he's at. I lost him. Door.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Raise your
Right
hands.
above
Oh,
you.
right here. Copy.
Yeah. Can't get through there though.
Sorry,
You too.
Partner, right behind you.
Oh shit.
Back row here.
Yeah.
It's like being in
Got
the
you
mall.
covered.
Like a child.
Got you here, bro.
Those you want to go up one more row so we can hear them.
Yeah, just in
Oh,
case.
shit. Yeah, let's do it.
I don't think I can see in there. Oh yeah, I can from right here.
Hey, all of you, listen to me right now. Listen to the instructor that's about to talk. Don't interrupt him. Listen to his instructions exactly. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Don't be freaking stupid. All right, pay attention.
All right, gentlemen, can everybody hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Everybody join the waiting room, please.
Yep, I'm not going to be able to be here.
Why?
Waiting room.
like my birdie.
Alright. Which one? One from 20 minutes ago?
Williams. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, I hear you. What's going on? You woke up in San Pedro? Yeah, hold on. I might be responding to a call. Give me a second. Hey, bro, you trying to go to that 211?
Yeah. Hey, we can't partner
All
up,
right.
can we?
All right, listen to me right now. You're about to run a call. You guys are gonna make sure you guys don't talk. Pay attention to the instruction. It'll only take around 5 minutes. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
All right. It's only 5 minutes. Don't shit your pants. All right. We'll get to the fun part in a little bit.
All right, gents. There's gonna be a little bit of a classroom portion now. Like Mr. Nakayama said, it's gonna be about 5 minutes. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. If you have any questions, please keep it to the end. All right. Do let us know if you do have questions at all times. Please keep it to the end once again. Lieutenant Franklin here. Sorry, Captain Franklin's gonna stream his screen here, and you'll have to watch. Is that good? Everybody okay with that? All right.
All right. How's everybody doing today?
Doing well.
Good.
Yes, sir. Good.
All right. So does anybody not have access to view my screen right now? Can everybody see it accurately?
You gotta stream it again, brother.
You're not sharing it.
Hang on. Okay. If anybody has difficulty seeing or viewing this, let me know.
All right, I think everybody is able to see it.
Okay.
You'll get to begin.
All right. Everybody can see it. There's nobody that can't see it right now. All right. So we're gonna get started. So welcome everybody. At this time, you'll be expected to adhere to all lessons conveyed by your FTOs and superior officers throughout your training phase. Any breach of said action will result in disciplinary procedure and possible termination from not only the field training program, but the Los Angeles Police Department. Furthermore, any misconduct or unprofessional behavior will not be tolerated. All right, all officers attending training should have already watched the mandatory training guide video. That guide training video is posted in our resource channel. If you have since not done it, you might lag a little bit behind your fellow partner, and we do recommend to go watch that video after the conclusion of the training if not already done so. All right, here in the Los Angeles Police Department, we do have a chain of command. All right, currently you are all cadets, and then from cadets, we have a trajectory that goes into a probationary officer, which is the phase that you will be in upon completing your training. Once you complete your training, you'll go through the probationary phase with an FTO. And then from there on, once you pass probation, you have the ability to become a police officer or a P2 within the LAPD. After P2, we have Officer 3s, FTOs. Some of them here are attending this training, assisting us today. Followed by field supervisors, which are sergeants, and then LAPD administration, which includes captains as well as lieutenants. All right, cadet training call signs. You guys are currently partnered up. We will post in the training channel once we start or conduct the field training portion, specifically what call sign you'll be utilizing. This call sign will be used as a fill-in just for the field training portion. So when you're calling out over the radio, you have an idea as to what unit you're being assigned, as well as the partner that you're with. All right, radio and CAD. So all operations are on central frequency. So we utilize central frequency right now. We have 4 different divisions: Hollywood, Newton, Pacific. We also operate with interop tow frequency for LAPD tow, interop fire frequency for EMS and FD. Typically, you wait 1 second after pressing before releasing the push to talk button. Otherwise, the radio transmission might cut off or may not be heard. FTOs will give orders to cadets to do the following. We've already set up your radio. If anybody has trouble utilizing the radio throughout the training, just go ahead and let us know. We'll go ahead and stop the portion of the training at the time just to ensure that you can get caught up and that you're on the same page with everybody else. You guys already set up your officer equipment as well. There's a picture that was posted in the training channel, and that training channel can be referenced regarding all the equipment that you should have on your person. So at this time, you should have a flashlight, a Taser 7, an FN 509, a baton, handcuffs, a bulletproof vest, Taser cartridges, as well as 9mm ammo. Is there anybody that does not have any of that equipment on them?
Taser cartridges.
Yeah,
This is the
we
handcuff
weren't told
key.
taser cartridges.
Okay.
Yeah, handcuff key.
That's
Disregard
fine.
the cuff key.
Yeah, if you don't have, if there was something on there that's minor, you're missing it. That's not the end of the world. I was rushing through that, so it's fine.
Okay. So we also have our patrol vehicles, which are called shops. Typically, these run 2 spotlights, the light bar, the ALPR, which is the automatic license plate reader, which can be used on the shop. The only thing we do not utilize is radar. Okay, these are for traffic only. So traffic division runs radar. So there's no reason we should be running people's speed unless you're a traffic division, but reading license plates through our ALPR is allowed. We don't utilize push bars or ram bars as well. That's only for traffic units. And then we also have stage 2 and stage 3 lighting. That's currently the only lighting patterns that we have. If you're unfamiliar with what that is, we'll be showing that here shortly. Okay, we're going to move on to the field training section at this time. We're going to be following the FTOs. We'll be heading down to the garage. You're going to stick with your partner, so make sure you know and are aware of who your partner is. And from there, we're going to get you guys into a shop. We'll head to the training location, and then we'll start the field training section at this time. Does anybody have any questions so far?
No questions.
If we got no questions, let's go ahead and pull out from the briefing room. We'll start from the back, left to right. Same thing with the front. So go ahead and just line up in front of me right here. I'll be at the door. So left to right, starting with the back, please. So you guys have your partners with you at all times. Thank you. Go ahead. Yep. There you go. All right. Follow me.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You have to do the ones at the very beginning of the list.
Let's go ahead and have you guys set up over here on the wall. You're on the left. Just set up right here. Right. So just push it to the end. Keep your partner to your right or to your left as needed. Thank you so much, gents. All yours, Cap.
All right, just give me 1 second. All right, we're gonna have actually, give me 1 sec. Bishop, are you gonna be taking out the vehicles? You want them to individually get theirs?
They should be able to individually get theirs. They have permissions for
It
all
can
that.
be. Oh wait, are they just doing like one car per two people, or
Yeah,
everyone will have a car?
No, we're doing 1 shot per 2.
All right.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is you and your partner, whoever's to your right, that's gonna be the person that's getting the vehicle. So whoever's on the right side is gonna be getting the vehicle for your group. We'll have this first group right here go ahead and go up the stairs right here to Nakayama. I know you're gonna go with your partner. Where's your partner at? Okay.
Hurry up,
Yeah.
come here.
Right here, guys. So you guys look in the trash right here.
Hurry up, go down that way.
Okay. Whoever didn't get the equipment, right, we'll pull out the vehicle, right? You're looking for a 2016 Ford Explorer number 1. Pull that out. Make sure you have both lights on. Both spotlights on. Okay, yeah, whoever didn't get the equipment. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and do that. Outstanding. And we'll go ahead and move the vehicle. So if you grab the vehicle first, you'll be on spot 01. That's all the way to the left of the room, okay? So go ahead and drive
Hey, come
carefully
over
all the
here.
way there.
Libby, baby Libby, come over here.
Oh, you want them
Go
to
get your
change the
partner and
plates?
then get over here.
All right. Am I good for the next vehicle?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Just
Next
so you
come
guys
up.
are aware, you guys are going to see numbers on the top roof racks of each shop. Those are just going to signify which division. We have 4 divisions here. We have Central, Pacific, Hollywood, and
Whoever
Newton.
didn't get the
You guys will
equipment
learn
pulls out
about
the
that a
vehicle.
little bit later on.
You throw that in the trash can?
You press E. Are you on duty?
I am.
All right, you should be able to. There you go. All right, outstanding. Again, it's going to be Ford Explorer number 1. Only one guy does it. Wait for your fellow officer to grab it, and then follow the instructions of Mr. Bishop all the way down there, please. All right, next group come up and just stand by.
Put yourself on the staffing board. 13A13.
All right. Am I good to send
I'll go
another
down
one,
to the
Bish?
front.
Hey, you want to drive? You can drive.
Yeah, we should be good for the next one.
All right, they're sending it up. I believe his partner already got it. Outstanding. We got whatever that was. Did we set them up?
Yeah, I'm going
Okay,
through
I'm
each
gonna.
person.
Yeah. All right. Am I good to send the next one? Keep them coming.
Yeah, that's just
All
one
right.
more.
One more. All right. Gotcha. Let's get it. Cool. Go meet your partner back there.
My partner is over there. Shall I take a vehicle? Didn't take
Your
anything.
partner took the vehicle, right?
No, my partner is downstairs over there.
The gentleman right there.
Yes, sir.
All right, then come here, and whoever didn't grab the gear again, whoever didn't grab the gear pulls out the vehicle. Go meet him back there.
Back where?
Behind that wall right there, where I'm pointing. There you go. All right. You good for another one?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's go. Again, whoever didn't grab the freaking equipment, and then go meet your partner all the way in the back. There you go.
Next driver.
Go meet your partner. Go meet your partner. Yeah, I'll.
Yeah,
peek
just
in
stop
here.
right there. We have enough people over here.
Okay, just let me know whenever you're ready for the next one. Okay, are you guys partners right here?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm separate. I need to go get a car out.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
but you guys are
2016.
partners, correct?
Yeah, me and the one that you're pointing to right now are partners.
This guy? This guy in
Yes,
the
sir.
this
Yep.
guy's yours?
Yep.
Check the trainer chat. You'll have your thing there. Okay. Yeah. You two just line up back there. You already you're waiting for your car, correct?
Yeah, I just need to pull one out real quick.
Yeah. So just wait for a minute. Okay.
I think
Oh,
my
yeah,
partner
let me know
just
whenever I
like
can
pulled
take
one
one out.
out.
Yeah. I got you. We good for another one?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm so confused on what happened
Send
to my
it.
partner
Go for
now.
it.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Go
Go
meet your
ahead.
partner. Go meet your partner. Go. Run away. Go.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where the fuck he went.
Go back to the beginning, like livery 1 or 2.
Whenever you're done fixing them up, Bishop, just let us know, and we'll wait for them here.
Yeah, just get a line formed over.
Yeah, I'll form a
by-
line
by
on
me.
the numbers.
You guys, you spawn in your car, get it, and drive over to this little
Can I
crafting bench over here.
can I real quick? Sorry, I got a quick question. What's your guys' panic button? Because mine's O, and I kind of accidentally pressed that.
We'll go over that later, but just don't
Yeah.
press it for now.
Don't press it.
Yeah.
If you need to rebind it really bad, I recommend F6.
Am I with my
Okay, because
partner?
I need to make the. Oh, damn.
Yeah, just try to unbind it right now as soon as you can. Okay. F6 is what I recommend. Look over FiveM settings whenever possible. F10 is fine. F6 is fine. Anything that's F6 and above should be fine. That's what I would recommend.
Just
Hey,
unbind it to be
Bishop.
completely
Or
honest with
unbind
you.
it. Yeah, you can always just
Yep.
do /panic.
Hey,
All right. Whoever's in here in the numbers in the vehicles, let's go ahead and just get you guys lined up in front of your vehicle. Okay. So
come on.
just get you guys
driving
just come out and line up in front of your vehicle, please, next to your partner. There you go.
Third eye
Outstanding.
the
Great stuff.
Come back.
Hey, go back,
Hey,
go back, go back.
Killer Strike and Ghost,
Go
come back.
Yeah, I'm
Come
telling
back
him
to
to go
me.
back, but he's not listening. Head back to the bench. Go back to the bench.
Who do you need to go back? Okay.
He's working on it right now.
Alright. Come here. Third eye, this suppress left alt, this little crafting bench behind me, and you'll see change livery. Click that. And then starting from those top numbers, just scroll through until your roof number says 06. So start from the top, like livery 0, livery 1, livery 2. Yep, there you go. Just get that, and then you're good to go. Just drive up, go down there.
All right. Thank you.
Captain, one of them are struggling with their.
As soon as we're done with this, you guys don't have to do it again. And I believe we only have. Do we have everybody now? I believe.
No, there's
We're at one more shot.
One more shop. Okay.
Yeah, I see that.
Right. All right. For the FTOs here, I think it's better if we do like one vehicle in the back, one vehicle in the front, where we could each just grab one vehicle. But I think that's far too much, honestly. So,
I have a question.
what's your question?
Sorry to interrupt. I was the one that like was told to take 1 and 2 off. I took 1 and 2 off and put it back on, but we don't have spotlights in our car like they do. Is that a big issue or no?
Let me take a look.
No, I know you're supposed to
We're 01.
turn on 1 and 2 and turn off 3 and 4.
Okay, yeah.
If
Do you want me to
it's-
pull it back over there and throw 1 and 2 back on?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Go for it. Yep. Okay. Do we have like 2 vehicles just so we have like FTOs in the back and the front? Honestly, I think it's better if we just come. They're gonna get in them. Okay. Cool.
What was the setup for the vehicle extras?
1 and 2 are turned on, 3 and 4 are turned off. Everything else doesn't matter. That's for the
We're
lighting
having an
itself.
issue with our car right now. Just letting you guys know. He's hitting 1 and 2 to turn on, but 1 and 2 is not going back on the car.
Your whoever's what?
Oh, there we go.
The extras.
We got him. Never mind. We got him. Way to repair.
Don't worry about it.
Can I go double check my extras?
I think ours is fine.
Alright, man.
Is it? Okay.
Unless you can check. You can ask them if you can check it.
Excuse me, sir.
What's up?
I'm not 100% sure if I turned 3 and 4 off for the extras. Do you want me to double check it?
It should be fine. You don't have to. Just stay right there.
I need to like absolutely fix this.
Vargas, do all their vehicles look good?
Are we not doing the license plates?
I believe we had
Those
an
are
issue
broken.
with the license
Yeah.
plates.
Unless it's
I thought they fixed it.
I thought license plates are fixed
Whatever.
now.
I honestly don't think it's worth it right now. So.
I did my license plate earlier and it worked perfectly fine. So.
Did it? Okay.
It's
We already
fine.
got everybody here.
They know how to do it. They'll do it later.
Whenever you guys set up, go ahead and just step off. There you go. So go ahead and there you go. Outstanding. All right, good stuff. All right, yeah, go ahead and line up. All right, gents, a couple things. I'll hand them off to you, Franklin, here in a second. Okay, a couple things. Okay, what's gonna happen now is that we're gonna drive all the way down to LAX. Okay, to continue our training. Now, a couple things before we do that. All right, whenever we are at an intersection, you are expected to not only switch between your sirens, of course, but to keep them on. We'll explain more as we go. Couple things. You'll have an instructor vehicle in the front, an instructor vehicle in the back. We expect you guys not to go full shock carts on us. Please don't. Drive carefully. And as you come up to an intersection, do slow down. Don't come to a halt, but do slow down. Is that okay? Everybody understand that? Everybody need a clarification on that, or is that clear enough? We okay with that?
Clear.
Anything?
Clear.
All right. All right. Awesome. All I'm asking is for just good driving. Shouldn't be too difficult. All right. Awesome. All yours.
All right.
Additionally,
Oh, go on.
Sorry, sir. Additionally, your vehicles don't have air horns, so if you flex your E muscle, that's not a thing. The only thing is opening doors and shutting the doors. Do not use your air horn to clear your intersection, because realistically, they don't exist. Does that make sense? All right, instructor,
LAPD
you got
don't have air horns?
No.
Yeah, believe it or not, LAP, they're disabled, so they don't have them at all. So we have them obviously on our vehicles. It's not something we unfortunately can remove, but yeah, we do not utilize horns or air horns on our vehicles. So other than that, let's go ahead and get situated. Go ahead and get in your shop.
13-13,
We'll start following out of here very shortly. And then we're going to have 2 FTO cars. I believe this Charger right here is going to be one. We'll have that one in front, and then we'll have, I believe, an Explorer as well in the rear, following you guys to the airport, okay?
Remember they said for the shop? The shop in the glove box.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and follow. Yeah. So 1 goes first, 2nd goes second, so on and so forth. Should be pretty easy. Yeah. There you go.
Bishop or one of you fellas, you want to prepare the Civ car?
I think Bishop
Real
should have
quick before y'all start driving, whoever the driver is of each car, just find somewhere to stop and park real quick. Doesn't really matter if you're fucking taking up the road. Who cares? Press escape. Go to your settings. Go down to keybinds. Go down to FiveM keybinds. This is for the driver only. The passenger won't see this keybind. But go down, scroll about halfway through the list. You'll find LVC, parentheses. You'll see all the LVC keybinds. You're going to scroll all the way to the bottom of the LVC keybinds, and you'll see toggle LAPD, FPIU, scene lighting, or whatever. I put
Stage
it in trainee chat what the keybind's called. Once again, before anyone says it, you will only see this if you're the driver. If you're the passenger trying to do this, you're not going to see this keybind. So just the driver, you'll go in there and you'll see the keybind. Like I said, I posted in trainee chat. Set it to whatever key you want, and that'll be for your scene lighting, your stage 2 lighting. Just set that key.
Okay, we good to go?
And real quick, yeah, now that just went off, while we're doing this and we're doing our settings, you're going to go down back in your settings, because it seems like everyone's pressing their fucking panic button. You're going to scroll down to, or scroll up. It's right at the start of the list. It's Epsilon Radio. Delete the keybind for the panic button. The panic button on the radio is pointless because you can't GPS to it. You can't figure out who toggled the panic button. So it's completely pointless. Just delete that keybind. It's Epsilon panic button. Just delete it so it doesn't go off.
Coming through, coming through, coming through.
And everyone, please, everyone, for the love of God, do that.
We'll give you guys about 1 more minute to go ahead and disable that in case you can't. Whenever we get to the hangars at LAX, you should have enough time to do that as well. Same thing for the passengers whenever you guys switch seats. So don't worry about that right now. We'll give you guys about 1 minute starting now, okay?
How can I change the HUD like for the smart control? Because it's way too big on my screen.
If you
So
press
for-
O on
press
your
O, you
keyboard,
should be able to do it, yeah.
and then go down the HUD settings.
Yeah, I don't see
You
that.
can-
Do I just do such HUD settings then?
HUD settings is for the HUD itself.
You're looking to
O is
press
the
O.
default one.
Yeah.
It's also the key for the panic button, which everyone just pressed it.
Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, what's the thing in key binding so I can just do that real quick? What's the name on
It
the
can be under LVC.
Yeah.
Should be LVC.
Open
It
menu.
should be LVC open menu.
LVC open menu. Okay, hold on 1 second. F3 for some reason. All right.
Oh, okay.
Could I
And
hit a
then
quick
HUD
repair
settings?
the garage
HUD
door?
settings, and
Forgot
then
to
you
tell my
can
car.
choose to disable, enable, or make it
Do you guys
smart.
have it enabled or disabled?
I personally have it disabled.
All right. Thank you.
Could I hit a quick repair for my car because I got clipped by the garage door? No, we'll do that in your car in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry too much about that. As long as it drives, it's fine. All right, 15 more seconds. All right, let's go. Urgents.
Oh. Yeah.
Interesting ride.
And then when we get to this hangar here, you guys will go in and line up right in front of us.
Instructor, stand by, head count.
Hey, all you get out, get online.
Instructor, final count, 1-0.
All right, lads. Let's go ahead and look at the screen, please. Thank you. You guys have about 15 seconds to do so. After that, we'll begin the instruction. Beginning now. Thank you. They're all yours, Franklin.
All right, perfect. So we're going to be beginning the field training section. So what we're going to go over first is radio transmissions. Okay, so first one being code 6. So code 6 indicates a unit is conducting a field investigation. It is used every time the officers arrive at a scene at a safe location such as a station. An example of this, the way that it's called out over the radio, you would say your call sign, code 6, and then your location. So an example of this, as seen here in the slide, is 6 Adam 46, code 6, Hollywood and Highland. That essentially means that you are now in a field investigation on Hollywood and Highland, the location. For a traffic stop, it's a very similar procedure. Okay, the procedure still applies. Code 6. So instead of saying your call sign 6 Adam 46 traffic or on a traffic stop, you would just state the following: 6 Adam 46, code 6, Hollywood and Highland, and then you'd read off the plate, and then as well as the color or description of the vehicle, the make and the model. So an example of how this would sound over radio: 6 Adam 46, code 6, Hollywood and Highland, 6 Mary Tom George 464, gray Dodge pickup. That's how you would call out a simple traffic stop. As we mentioned earlier, we don't have 10 codes. LAPD does not utilize 10 codes. They utilize plain speech, as well as some penal codes throughout the department as well. All of these can be found in the communication manual. So moving forward after training, if anybody has any questions or they need additional clarity, as we mentioned before, reviewing those resources is going to help you out a lot.
Mind if I hammer something home?
Of course.
All right, lads. Pretty simple, okay? Code 6 just means you're in the area, all right? If you add the fucking plate, it just means that you're in the traffic. It's just that easy. I'm gonna hammer this home right now. It's not code 6 traffic. It's not I'm on a traffic stop. Show me on a traffic stop, okay? Code 6, gents. The reason why the LAPD does this is because there's in a single section there can be upwards to 500 officers in a single frequency at once. Okay, LA is ginormous. All right, so Code 6, traffic doesn't exist. I'm out on a traffic stop, doesn't exist. 10 codes don't exist. Pretty simple, all right? Pretty straightforward. Now, something I will say, during this training, you are expected to use police verbiage. That means Mary, Tom, Golf. We don't use Alpha, Foxtrot, whatever, right? Now, we're not going to bust your balls about not knowing the alphabet. It takes time. It's okay. You're going to learn, right? Just say the thing however you can, all right? So if that means saying 6 Mary, Tom, Golf, 6 Mary Tom Golf instead of 6 Mary Tom George. That's fine. Same thing with saying 6 Mike Tom Mike Tango Golf, right? It's fine. If you need to use the NATO alphabet just for this, that's okay. So that's it. They're all yours. Thank you so much.
Okay, perfect. All right, so code 4 still applies. Everybody, I'm sure, is aware of that since you guys all have interest in law enforcement. Code 4 just indicates the scene is under control. There's no further assistance needed. An example of this, 13 Adam 26, code 4, Hollywood and Highland, suspect in custody. 8 Lincoln 60, code 4, Hollywood and Highland, suspect GOA, which is gone on arrival. 6 Adam 46, code 4, Hollywood and Highland, no evidence of a crime. So these are all additional ways that you can call code 4 for a scene. It just means that everything's under control. There's no additionals that need to respond. Clear. You're going to hear this a lot. For example, when you're calling off of a traffic stop, you'll hear the word, or when another unit's calling off a traffic stop, you'll hear over the radio clear. Basically what this means is that you're back in service and that you're available for either an additional call that comes in, or if there's a backup or a additional request that comes out over radio. A unit available for a call should announce clear. This is also the call to be used if clearing from a scene or a traffic stop. The way that this will be sounded over radio is simply your unit number and then the word clear. So 6 out of 46, clear. At the conclusion of a traffic stop, there's nothing more that we need to hear. We don't need to hear if the person got a citation. We don't need to hear the word 10-8. We don't need to hear back in service. All you simply say is your unit number, clear. That allows supervisors as well as our communications department, if we have any active, to understand that you are back in service and that you're available if needed.
Yeah. And just one more thing, right? A scene can be code 4, but you shall not be clear, right? A scene is not code 4 if you're clear. Okay. So just keep that in mind. Clear just means you're off, and it's assumed that it's code 4, or that you're just simply off, especially if you're responding, code 3 to a shots fired, whatever that is, and they say sufficient units. Okay, you can call yourself either stepping down or clear. That goes more into later. But again, a scene can be code 4, but you shall not be clear. A scene can be code 4 and clear at the same time by just saying clear. It just shortens the radio transmission. That's it.
Does anybody have any questions on that so far? All right, perfect. Okay, additional unit. Officers must know the difference between an additional unit and a backup unit. These are the only two things that you'll be saying over the radio, is either an additional unit or a backup. The way that we explain this is when an officer requests an additional unit, they'll typically state their call sign, requesting an additional unit, then their location, and any additional information. An additional unit just simply means that you need somebody else on scene to either assist you or to handle, whether it be statements, whether it be to handle a transport. We specifically want to clarify that additional and backup are very and drastically different. A backup unit, which we'll go into a little bit later, is typically utilized for an emergent response. So if you're calling for backup, that means that you're asking other shops to arrive on scene, code 3, lights and sirens, and hastily. Okay, that means that there's something very serious going on. There could be, bodily injury. There could be somebody's life at stake. So that's the biggest difference when announcing an additional or backup. We unfortunately have to correct many officers with this. We hear constantly additional or units requesting for backups when it should be an additional. And then they're wondering why the officer is then responding code 3 lights and sirens to their scene, even though it's a simple traffic stop and they just need an additional officer because there's multiple occupants in the vehicle. So just keep that in mind. Additional and backup, very different. Those are basically the two words that you'll be utilizing though when you need additional officers on scene. That just dictates whether it's going to be a code 2 or a code 2 or a code 3 response to your scene. Now, whenever an officer requests an additional unit, a single unit should respond code 2, which is no lights or sirens. We don't have code 1, so we just have code 2 or code 3. Code 2, as I just mentioned, it's just no lights or sirens. And then we have code 3, which mostly everybody knows that's lights and sirens. An example of how this would sound over the radio is 1 Adam 15 requesting an additional unit to Compton Boulevard in San Pedro. That means the person is following traffic laws, rules and regulations, and they're simply getting to that scene to help out the officer with any task that might be necessary. Now backup. As mentioned previously, this is a lot different. An officer requires assistance immediately, but the situation does not rise to the level where serious bodily injury or death is imminent. The call includes the call sign, location, followed by other pertinent information. An example of this would be 6 Adam 46 requesting backup, Hollywood and Highland, 415, man with a knife. So in this scene, this is obviously an officer who is requesting a backup unit to get there as soon as possible. There's somebody who's armed and dangerous and more than likely threatening the officer or other individuals around the surrounding area. Usually at least one unit and a supervisor should respond code 3 lights and sirens, and an available air unit should also respond to monitor as well. Does anybody have any questions on the difference between an additional and a backup and the terminology between those two?
Nick Baylor here. You for the very ending of the example 415, do we also have to? Are we going to learn about those deciphers when it comes to that, like 415?
You will learn those codes. 415 is a penal code. We'll go more into that. Sir, can I interrupt for a quick second?
Go.
All of you listen to me right now. Take 30 seconds, get some chow, drink some water. You have 30 seconds, do it now.
I might need some food because I ran out.
Yeah, I didn't realize mine depleted.
If you need chow, come up to me right now.
I can go get some if y'all need a whole bunch.
You got enough for everybody?
I should. If I give you chow, go away. Here, you two come here. You're getting in front of me. You're welcome. They're up, sir.
Okay, everybody's good? All right, we're going to continue. So an officer requires immediate aid. Okay, let me clarify. So this is an officer needs help call. Okay? So this is when an officer requires immediate aid for life-threatening incident. The call includes a call sign, location, followed by other pertinent information. An example of this, how it would sound, is 13 Lincoln 40. Officer needs help. Hollywood and Highland. Shots fired. It's very simple. You just give out your call sign. The officer needs help, and then your location, as well as what's occurring. Every unit and supervisor should respond code 3. This is lights and siren. Any available air unit should also respond and attach. You guys will hear this pretty frequently. Anytime there's a subject that's armed, deemed to be dangerous, whether it's a knife, whether it's with a blunt force object, whether it's a firearm, that's typically when officers will put out a help call. From there, you'll see most units throughout the city within multiple divisions responding. Once a supervisor is on scene and deems the situation to be stable enough, they'll start having other officers clear off and then have the primary as well as a couple other units more than likely stay on scene just to handle the aftermath. Types of radio pattern and calls. Use cross streets and compass for directions at the bottom of your screen. I think this was just fixed more than recently. I think when everybody's on foot, you can see your map now as well as your direction. So right now for you guys, it's probably showing that you're looking north on runway 1 at the Los Angeles International Airport.
Yep.
So when somebody asks or when you need to relay your information or your location, just reference that. It is good to have a good bearing of the city. Most of us have been here for quite some time, so it's become a little bit normal, and it's become very easy to kind of recall where streets are at. So you guys will get that with, of course, time. It just takes a little bit. But as a quick reference, there's no need to open up your map and, scroll through and lose situational awareness. You guys can just reference the bottom left hand corner of your screen, and that'll show your map as well as location direction if needed. All right, so for start of duty, typically all you're going to say is start of watch or start of duty. You'll utilize your call sign and then just start of watch after. So it's that simple. So for example, if your call sign 6 Adam 31, you'll just state 6 Adam 31 start of watch. That basically means that you're in service, you're available, you're going to handle calls for service. When you're going off duty, you just simply state your call sign, end of watch. You're not going to say that you're 10-7 or anything like that. You're not going to say ending shift, just unit, call sign, 6 Adam 31 or whatever your call sign may be at the time, end of watch.
RAs, I'm gonna need one down to
Radio pattern for all
Route
calls.
86 for 1 times mail.
Give me
Unknown
1
injury
second. Somebody's
is
on the radio. Hang on.
Taser deployment. Last unit to broadcast, you are on an instructional frequency. Switch frequencies for your RA request.
Okay, so we're going to continue. So radio pattern for all calls, call sign, you're going to see the call sign, the message, location, any additional information. The 4 W's, who, what, where, why. Okay, that's all you need to know. Who, what, where, why. Call sign, message, location, additional information, and you pretty much fill that in depending on what situation you're in.
Lucifer.
So there's radio no-nos and proper radio call-outs. Some things that you're going to hear consistently that we don't want to hear. It's very common to make these mistakes, but like I said, we reinforce it just to make sure everybody's on the same page. You're not going to hear clear stop, back available. All you're going to say is mentioned before that you're clear. This means that you're back in service. Okay? You're not going to state that you're back in service. You're just going to say 6 Adam 46 clear, or whatever your call sign may be. Other variations that you may hear is start me a car code 2. So the way to say this is 6 Adam 49 requesting an additional unit and then your location. Remember, additional unit is always code 2. So if you just need an additional unit to your area, you're just going to or you need somebody to respond code 2, you're just going to request an additional unit. We don't need more units here. Disregard that. That's another variation that you'll hear, possibly pretty common. The way to say this properly is 6 Adam 46 code 4 on the incident. You'll provide the incident number or the backup, the help call, whatever the situation may be, and then the street location. There are incident numbers. When you get 911 calls, those 911 calls are dispatched. I believe I think on every restart, there's a numeric number that it's assigned, and then that number just goes up consistently depending on how many calls come out. That's going to be your incident number. So, for example, if call 34 comes out, you're going to be on incident 34. So, if you're code 4 at that incident, you would just simply state 6 out of 46, code 4, and incident 34, and then the street name. I need units code 3. The way to say this properly is 6 out of 46, requesting backup, and then your location. Remember, as before, additional is always code 2 response. Backup is a code 3 response. That means it's emergent.
Golly.
I could use another unit out here. The way to say this properly, 6 out of 49 requesting an additional unit. We got a runner. He's running. This means that you're in foot pursuit. All you're going to say is 6 out of 49 foot pursuit, the location and the direction. We got a chase. He's taking off. 6 out of 49 in pursuit, location and direction. Foot pursuit specifically means that they're running on foot. Pursuit, just by itself, means that they're in a vehicle. It's very straightforward. Plain speech is very easy to use once you get used to it. A lot of people have other ways of utilizing radio communications from either prior experience. Once you do get used to it, it's so simple. There is a specific way to do it. That's what we're showing you here. And if you need extra time, obviously after the training, we completely understand that. That's why you guys will be grouped up with FTOs during your probationary phase. And they'll basically be helping you and teaching you guys on how to get a little bit more comfortable with that. Now, responding to the latest 911 does not exist, so please do not say it. If a call comes across the radio, you're just going to state your unit that you're handling, incident, etc., and then from your location. You're not going to state that you're responding to the latest 911. Responding to the latest 911, if we have another call come out a second later, we're not going to be aware of what call you're handling. And so if a backup or help call comes out, let's say God forbid you can't give your location for whatever reason, we're going to go off the information that we do have. And if you state that you're handling the latest 911 and we have you on incident 34, when realistically you're actually handling incident 33, there's going to be a huge communication discrepancy there. So that's why it's very important to make sure that you guys communicate that. Same traffic does not exist as well. So if somebody calls out 6 Adam 34 handling incident 34 from Highland and Parkway, the unit that's following that unit is not going to state same traffic. They're going to state the exact same thing. 6 Adam 36 handling incident 34 from Highland and Parkway. 6 Adam 47 handling incident 34 from Highland and Parkway, etc. Every unit's going to call it the same thing. We're never going to say same traffic. Does anybody have any questions on any of this information so far?
All you listen to me right now, wake up. Start paying attention. Don't be falling asleep. It's almost done.
Okay. Responding to scenes, code 2. Okay, so code 2 for responding to scenes. 18 Adam 31 handling incident, as I mentioned before. This means that you're going to be responding code 2, no lights, no sirens. Another variation of this is 18 Adam 31 responding to an additional unit request on Venice and Pico from Vermont and Highland. So make sure when you're responding to additional requests, you're also giving out where you're responding to and where you're responding from. For code 3 requests, 18 out of 31 responding code 3 from Vermont and Highland Avenue. 18 out of 31 responding code 3 to shots fired in the area of Compton and Boulevard from Vermont and Highland Avenue. And then 18 out of 31 responding code 3 from San Pedro to backup request from Santa Monica Boulevard. So if there's a shots fired call that comes out, this is how you would call yourself en route. If there's a backup request, this is how you'll call yourself out. Does anybody have any questions on how this is communicated? Any of this information?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Pretty straightforward stuff. All right, as we mentioned before, vehicle operation, code 2 is no lights or sirens. Code 3 is lights and sirens. When you're crossing red light intersections, you're going to slow down, switch to the siren tone, and then make sure the intersection is clear before proceeding. As we mentioned before, we do not have air horns, so do not use the air horn. LAPD vehicles do not have horns on them, so you don't want to hear you slamming on the horn as you go through intersections, okay? LASD or CHP might do that. I'm not too entirely sure of what their vehicles are like, but that's not how LAPD works. We don't utilize horns. We just utilize our siren tones. And I believe we have 2 of them, so we just cycle between both of them. Okay, use of force. Does somebody want to take this? Nakayama, you want to handle this one?
Yeah, I gotta go so I can take it. Alright, all you listen to me right now. So, use of force. We all should understand what use of force is, right? So going from lowest to highest. Your lowest level of use of force. If I'm interactive on a domestic call, right? My dispatcher put me on incident 1393, right? That's a domestic violence call. They already give me my suspect description, what's going on, if I have any victims present, right? I encounter a male Hispanic, very hostile towards me, but he's not unarmed. Does that justify, all you guys are going to answer me, does all that justify a lethal weapon or no?
No.
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 Right? Main thing, he's unarmed, right? I'm not going to pull out my weapon to shoot him. If he's armed and I put him with a 415, right? A 415 man with a knife, does that justify me pulling out my firearm, aiming at him, and potentially using that? Yes or no?
Yes.
Right? Because now there's a weapon involved. Going from lowest to highest. Essentially, lowest, you're not using any form of weapons, right? Maybe a less lethal weapon. When you're reaching that middle section, that's when you're starting to lose your not less than lethal weapon, right? So 40 mic, a beanbag shotgun, your taser, a baton, anything like that. Then your highest level, a firearm, whether that be a UPR, a shotgun, your service weapon, anything like that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes,
you
sir.
continue on the next slide. Alright. Just basically I cover that. You're right, your deadly force. You're only using that in the event where if your suspect or anyone comes up to you with a weapon and your life is threatened. Now, can a vehicle be considered as a weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
In the wrong hands, right? So if they start driving towards me and they were hostile before they enter the vehicle, or they're shouting at you inside the vehicle saying "F you," I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and they start driving at you, probably considered as a weapon, right?
Yes.
Now
Yes, sir.
understand the
Right.
difference of intentions, right? In the end, officers, you have the decision to make whether they're driving away from you or they're driving directly towards you. Make sure you're using proper judgment. If they're extremely hostile and they start driving towards you, probably consider that they're gonna hit you. If they're if they're trying to slowly accelerate going away, probably not a reason to discharge a firearm. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Next slide, sir. Next slide, sir. All right. Do you want me to cover this, Captain?
Yeah, if you can go through contact and cover, that'd be great. Well, let's, yeah.
All right. Contact and cover officers. What do you think a contact officer does? Stand by. Harrelson Jr., what do you think a contact officer is?
Contact officer is one that contacts with the suspect that's in the vehicle or even on foot.
Cool. Yeah, basically, he's the one making interactions. Twinkins, that's a cover officer.
The one, maybe if it's like an additional unit that was requested, he'd be the one that's on standby.
Standby, or if you're operating a two-man vehicle or an A car, right? If you're an A unit, your contact officer would typically be your driver. Your cover officer is your passenger. Your passenger or your cover officer, he is the one overlooking. He's not necessarily making any interactions. He could make interactions, but he's just typically standing over the shoulder, making sure if he sees any movement or suspicious activity in the vehicle, or if the suspect, he's basically pulling security. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Next slide, sir. All right. Vehicle placement. Typically, you want to have a 1 car's distance, right? Now, crossing over to make contact with your suspect, right? You have your pass. Your contact officer, your passenger, your cover officer, right? He's not going into the left side of the vehicle, right? Why is he not going through there? Obviously, because there's a lane of travel, right? Traffic. He doesn't want to get hit. He's not crossing through the middle of your vehicle and the suspect vehicle. Main reason, kill zone. You can easily turn on the engine, reverse back, boom. Now you're considered a casualty. Always advance towards the right side. Never cross through the middle. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
The 1 car
Sir.
distance. If you go a little bit closer than 1 car's distance, it's okay, but try to maintain that 1 car's distance. Next slide, sir. All right.
Oh, let's have Vetty. Are you here?
Yeah.
You want to take this slide?
Okay. Traffic stops. So, if you see on the left side, there will be a case law that allows police officers to do traffic stops, Wren versus United States. This case established that police officers can make a traffic stop based on a minor violation, even if their actual motive is to investigate a more serious offense. As long as the officer has probable cause to believe a traffic violation occurred, the stop is considered lawful. So you can actually use that as a pretextual stop to investigate another crime. Whenever you do a traffic stop, you want to start trailing them, run their license if it is possible before the stop. So if you have a partner in your vehicle, you'll have them just run that license plate in the car before you guys consider calling it out and then stopping them. As soon as your partner calls out the stop, you guys are stopped on the side of the road. Get out of the car immediately. Make contact, identify, state reason for the stop, and ask for the reason of the infraction. Whenever you approach the driver and do these, you don't want to ask, do you know why we're stopping today?
Lucifer.
It is outlawed. You're not allowed to do that. When you ask the driver for their information, you want to say, you want to ask for their driver's license, proof of insurance, and registration. Whenever you're running their information, you want to return to your vehicle and then open your MDT or your CAD, because we don't have a handheld computer. If you're issuing them a citation, make sure you have your citation in hand, approach the driver, and make them sign the citation, ensuring that they are signing to acknowledge they received the citation and not an admission of guilt. Next slide. All right. So in a moment here, we're going to demonstrate how to do a traffic stop. So we'll have a marked patrol car with 2 people in it. For the scenario, we're going to say our Pico and Venice. The infraction will be that they ran a stop sign, and then I believe we're going to keep this up on the stream just so you can reference the plate and the vehicle model.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So as Vetty mentioned, we're going to be running traffic stop training scenario. So with this being said, I'll leave this up on the screen. You guys are just going to reference this for the information when you're performing your mock traffic stop. We will do a simulation of how we want this to be done and conducted, and then after we'll have a group go up, can pretty much just conduct the same thing. What we're looking for here is we're looking for the proper verbiage. So calling yourself code 6, utilizing the location, utilizing the MDT return, 2011 Crown Victoria, and then the plate as well, okay? That's primarily what we're looking for, is communication here. If you don't get it, don't stress, right? We're going to be, this whole department's all about repetition, so the more you do it, the better you get with it. All right, everybody that's here has been in your exact
You
shoes.
got
There's
comms.
nobody that's, bypassed this level. So everybody's been there. So you guys are going to get it. It might take some time. Otherwise, some of you may get it right off the bat. but let's just be patient with everybody that's involved. And like I said, we'll have the FTOs here conduct what we're looking for right now in a second. Just need everybody to pay attention. That way, when we replicate it, everything goes smooth.
Yeah. All right, all you
What's
listen to me right now. Get out of your vehicle if you're inside it. Form a school circle in front of me. Do it now. So you're basically forming a half circle in front of me.
Okay, and then Alfonso, is this who's gonna be in the shop right here?
All right, all you step it off on me.
It's me. It's Alfonso. Yeah, it's Vedi and Alfonso.
All right, you're gonna form a school
We'll
circle in front of
speak in the
me.
VC here, so everybody hears. It's better just that way because everybody is able to hear.
Yeah. Okay. So
Is it okay?
Vedi,
I'm gonna speak this in my voice, my actual voice right now. All you guys are gonna crouch down, pay attention to the scenario in front of you. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Okay.
look.
All right. Let's. You guys are good, Alfonso.
All right. Go ahead. Start circling. There you go.
All right. This guy ran a stop sign. I'm gonna run his plate real
Yeah,
quick.
partner. Go ahead and run them up. It's gonna be 6 Mary Tom George 464 for Crown Victoria.
Got it. All right, I'm gonna call it out here in a second.
Go for it.
1 Avenue 1, Code 6, Pico in Venice with a 2011 Crown Victoria 6 Mary Tom George 464.
That's your initial broadcast. That's all you're broadcasting. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, pay attention.
Yeah, how you doing, sir? I'm Jack Alfonso with the LAPD Traffic Division. The reason for the stop tonight is for the red light that you skipped right there. Any reason to this, huh?
I did not see a red light. I'm sorry about that. I was on my phone.
It's all good. Do you got your license, registration, proof of insurance in your vehicle?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, thank you. Thank you for that. Is there any guns on the car tonight?
No.
All right, awesome. Just stay with my officer here. I'll be back with you in a second, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
At
Now
this point, of
now the cover
course.
officer takes charge. He's gonna make sure no suspicious activity, nothing's gonna happen to
appreciate that.
himself or his partner. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Real
Yes,
basic
sir.
for all of you guys who are prior law enforcement. Same concept applies, just different terminology. Good to go?
Oh, sir. Here's your stuff
Hey.
back. It's just going to be a verbal warning tonight, okay? Just try to slow down and do stop at those red lights, okay? It's a stop and go state. We're not asking too much, all right? So just stop and go, and you're good to go, all right?
All right, thanks.
You're free to go after I turn off my lights.
All right, have a good day.
Real basic interaction. Return back to the vehicle. Stand by for the broadcast to clear.
Go ahead and clear us, partner.
1 Avenue 1 clear.
All right, so that's a broadcast. All right, all you listen to me right now. This is my personal preference and a few other officers who also have their personal preference. You do not need to say the full identifier, or like, let me clarify that. The letter, you do not have to say Adam, Lincoln, X-ray, because obviously that's going to take up a lot more broadcast time. So what do you think is faster? 13X13, code 6, West Vermont Avenue, black four-door SUV. Or 13 X-ray 13, code 6, West Vermont Avenue, black motorcycle. Which is faster, Adam or A?
A.
A, right? Your broadcast time will always be short. You guys are all A, so 6A46, 6A16. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
This is my personal preference. This is a lot of officers' personal preference. You guys don't have to do it. My recommendation is you do. It's a lot more realistic and it's a lot more quicker. Good to go?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All you stand up, return to your vehicle, get online, do it now.
All right. So as you guys saw from that scenario as well, always remember the driver is going to be the contact officer, right? The passenger is always going to be the cover officer. So when you're making contact, whoever's driving the vehicle, you're going to have your approach to the driver's side door, if safe to do so, and then you'll be making contacts. with the driver of the vehicle you have pulled over. Whoever's passenger who's calling out over the radio, the traffic stop, you're going to make sure that you're also getting out the vehicle at the same time as your partner, because by the time you get to the vehicle, you want to make sure that you're acting as the cover officer and watching for anything that that contact officer may miss. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right,
Sir.
so we're going to do this one at a time. We're going to be utilizing the 2011 Crown Victoria here. We'll go from right to left, your guys is right. So whoever is at the far end over here, I'm going to have you guys get in your shot.
We
And
could
once
probably
you
do
guys,
2 groups if you want, Franklin, just so things go by faster. It's up to you, though.
we can. How do you guys want to split that up?
I mean, they'll just go to trading office too. That's pretty much it. We'll just split it down the middle. One group has 2, one group has 3.
Okay, go for it. Bishop, right
Okay,
here.
we'll do these 2 on the right.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be with you.
Let's go number 2.
Yep.
Jamal Twinken.
Butcher.
And then
Okay,
who
Blake,
else?
do I have you here?
Daniel Harrelson Jr.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
I'll stream the thing. One sec. Alright, gents. Just for these, because these plates technically are not in the vehicle. You'll be able to see my stream, I believe. If you can't, just let me know. But everything should be there.
Shit. I kind of fucked up. I went to waiting room. Could you drag me back, please? Could I get dragged back to the training room? I kind of screwed up and went to waiting room again.
Into the where?
The waiting room.
So. One of them right here moved into the waiting room. One of them moved into the waiting room.
Nope.
Alright, you got license registration on you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let me hand that over to you.
Alrighty. Alright, perfect. Just sit tight with my partner here, alright?
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, Mr. Smith, here's your license registration back. Just make sure you stop at the stop signs, alright? But other than that, you'll be free to go once you get back to the vehicle, alright?
Sounds good.
Alright, you have a good one.
Thanks.
Okay.
6 Adam 4-2 clear.
6842, Roger.
Perfect. Okay. Nakayama, you have any feedback for them?
Just touching back. Traffic stop initiation was good. Contact is good. Cover was good. Main thing I want to again with the
who's not in
with the
here?
broadcasting, right?
be,
You don't have to say Adam
Harrelson.
because shortening the broadcast time is really
Daniel
important,
Harrison
especially with
Jr.
a big
Gotcha.
city.
Yes.
It is personal preference.
Listen right now. Are
Thank you.
we missing any? Am I good?
Everybody good?
Alright, we got 2 vehicles. It's all
That's the
good,
guy
right?
L. He didn't know why I just shot him. We were demonstrating why you need to get out the car immediately.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah, I
sitting there for an
apologize.
extended period of time.
I apologize about
Oh,
that.
you're good.
You're okay.
That wasn't.
It's
We
on
were
us. It's
someone
on
else
us.
asked a
You're
question.
alright. You're alright. Alright, and just sort of explaining further into that before we get into it, right? Real life reason why LAPD gets out of their vehicle immediately. A lot of reasons for that. Shooting standing up is a lot easier than shooting sitting down at a window. Whenever a vehicle window fucking breaks apart, it creates small little particles, right? You breathe those particles in, you may die, right? there's been a couple officer involved deaths because they inhaled fucking glass and they died because their lungs got all cut up. Right, that's extreme. Doesn't happen often, but that's one of the reasons why you get more accuracy. And in case you need to return fire or drag your partner back, that's just you have a little bit of cover with the engine block, or even you can just back up all the way, just fucking put it in drive and get the fuck out of there, or just get distance between you and the shooter. Right, basic tactics like that. That's the reason why we get out of the car immediately. Right. Any questions whatsoever about traffic stops before we start?
Nope.
That makes sense.
Yes,
Anybody?
Just the license plate we're using, for example.
It's in the it should be in the thing. One
It
second.
pulled up. I was gonna say it went back
There
a
you go.
slide.
There you go. It's should be MDT 6 Mary Tom Golf 6 Mary Tom George 464 2011 in Crown Victoria. Okay. So all right, we'll start with the left here. So whoever's on the left there, do you remember your call sign? If not, just look into the training chat. You've been pinged there, all right?
6 Adam 16. Yep.
For the instance of training, we'll go ahead and circle a little bit. As soon as I say we've run a red light, you guys can call it in the VC, not in the radio, just for the intents of the training. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
All right, cool. We've run a red light.
What
The
stopping
license
him
plate.
for it would be 6 Mary Tom George 464.
You died. Okay. We run plates whenever possible. Okay. Whenever we're running plates, if anything, to check if the vehicle is a code 37, such as in this case, code 37 is a stolen vehicle. Okay. We run them while we're still following them. That's called tailing. Whenever we're tailing the vehicle, we run the information. That's why you have a contact and cover officer. The cover officer takes care of the information, while the contact officer takes care of driving and the talking. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So
yeah,
whenever you see the vehicle, you see an infraction. You want to run everything to make sure you're not going into a fucking El Chapo raid. Okay. You just run while you're tailing the vehicle without turning your lights on. As soon as you activate those emergency lights, they have to pull over. Okay, so you run all your stuff, you prepare, you know who's driving the vehicle, you know if the vehicle has any outstanding warrants, if the person has any outstanding warrants. If not, go ahead and pull them over, start the procedures. The reason we do that is so you can get out of the car as fast as you can. Okay.
Copy that.
Make sense?
Yes,
all right, any questions about that?
So, in short, run the plate while trailing them, call the traffic stop, turn your lights on, get out. That's all it is.
All right.
Copy that.
Good. All right, let's get it. We've ran a red light.
6 Mary
Got it
Tom
right.
George 464 2012 Crown Victoria.
All right.
Go ahead
Lights
and
come back
say-
clear, or what are we looking at?
It's
10-4.
clear.
I don't know what my. There we go. Sorry.
And our
My bell was not.
6 Adam 16 show us on I kind of fucked up now. My brain is not
All right,
the brain
so
part.
it's
That was
okay.
my fault, too.
I apologize.
It's okay. So we'll go ahead and restart that. All right. So a couple things. It's my fault because I didn't explain as well. Run the plate. Okay. Before you stop them, all right, you want to air that out. Why do you guys think we air it out before we tell the driver to yield to traffic lights?
Just in case they start shooting.
Exactly, right? So real life, an RTO, which is the dispatcher, would know your location immediately. Okay, and in case you don't respond within a certain amount of minutes, they'll send units your way. Okay, and then you guys have a chance to survive. Okay, in case your fucking radios get shot. That's the reason why. Okay, let's fix that up. Again, fucking your call sign, traffic stop, description of the vehicle, plate of the vehicle, location. Right. So it'd be in this case it'd be your call sign, location, description of the vehicle, and then you make contact. Check with what I'd recommend you guys do is you look at your partner. You ready? Okay, I'm ready. Get out at the same time. It's okay if you guys take an extra 2 seconds. Okay, it's okay. Don't try to immediately get out. Right? Like check with your partner. Are you good? I'm good. All right, let's go. We go. All right, make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. It's okay to make mistakes. We're in training.
On the plate. Call the traffic
Alright.
stop. Lights on. Get out.
6 Mary Tom George 464, 2011 Crown Victoria, coming back clean. Code 6 Pico and Venice Boulevard. Go ahead and initiate.
Call sign.
6 Adam 16.
6
Gonna
out of
run it.
16. Go ahead.
Initiating a code 6 Pico and Venice Boulevard on a 2011 Crown Victoria. Plate's going to be 6 Mary Tom George 464.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
Afternoon, sir. Pulling you over because you ran a red light back there. Could I get your driver's license, proof of insurance, and registration?
Yeah, John Smith.
And you have a proof of insurance and your registration?
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
How you gentlemen doing tonight?
All right. Just didn't want to get pulled over by the cops. That's all.
Yeah, I hear you. You kind of did run a red light there.
It comes back clean.
Oh man, I don't think I did.
It's on our dash cam.
Okay.
All right, sir. So you have no prior traffic violations, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you go with a warning today. But just be sure you're safe when you're crossing intersections. All right.
Okay, buddy.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one.
And just to keep in mind, guys, it has happened to me in the past, right? They are allowed to leave as soon as you tell them that they're allowed to leave, okay? Like, I'm a lot of the times just wait until I'm in my vehicle is a courtesy, right? They don't have to adhere to that by California law, okay?
6 Adam 16
a couple
clear?
things about that. 6 Adam 16 clear, good job. All right, a couple things about that, right? Proper radio etiquette, you'll learn this in your probationary, right? Hey, you, this is me, right? So in this case, we don't have hey, you. It'd be your call sign, where you are, right? What's going on? In this case, it'd be a traffic, right? And the description, right? Pretty easy, okay? Let's go ahead and get the next guy going. All right. So, all right, we've ran a red light.
6 Adam 32. 6 Mary Tom George 464. Comes back clean, no warrants, no wants. 6 7 32. Code 6 on Los Angeles International Airport.
You ready?
Yeah, ready.
That's good. How you doing? Officer Bradshaw, LAPD. Reason for the stop was you just ran that red back there.
Okay.
You got the license, registration, proof of insurance on you, please?
Yeah, I do. John Smith.
All right. It's time, Mr. Smith. All right. Comes back valid. No wants, no warrants. Perfect. All right, Mr. Smith. I'm gonna cut you a break tonight. You don't got any previous records with us, so let you guys off of the warning. Just be mindful of the stop signs for the next time, please.
Yeah, I'll think about it, pal.
All right, there you go. Cool. All right. Couple things, right?
Waiting for something.
Waiting for
6
something.
Adam 32, clear.
Outstanding. All right. Whenever we get in the scene, and this is, don't ask me why fucking LAPD does this. Stage 2 on scene lightning. Okay, that's what we had you guys behind. All right. So as soon as you're in a traffic stop or you're on scene, you go on scene lights. All right. Let's go ahead and swap the drivers, and we'll go ahead and get
So,
one.
sorry, before my brain literally stopped because I'm AWire with NATO. I'm a military. I'm in the military.
If you
So,
need to do NATO, it's okay. You're all right.
so I was searching for the fucking word and sorry, my bad.
You're all good. We've all been in your steps. It's all
I say
good.
I use NATO in my job, so I get it.
If you need to, you guys don't need to call Mary, Tom, George, right? Comes with time. Like I said, you guys can use NATO. Okay, it's all right. We're not gonna bust your balls about it. A lot of our officers that have been here for fucking months still don't know the fucking police alphabet, and that's fine. It takes a while to learn. It's a new alphabet, all right? Unless you go out and learn it by yourself, just purposely, it's gonna take a little bit. Let's go ahead and get the right car first. We got him right here. Let's go ahead and get him first here, please.
Group 2, your status.
Group 2 is working on the second iteration. We'll be clear in about 5 mics.
Roger.
Alright, we've run a red light.
Looks like they ran a run. I'll go and run that plate. 6 Maritime George 464 2011 Crown Victoria. Come back. Valid one. 6731. Code 6 Maritime George 464 2011 Crown Victoria. Pico Venice Boulevard. Ready?
Be good. I'm ready. Hello, sir. I'm Officer Richard Butcher with the LAPD. Reason for the stop, we run a red light. Can I have your driving license and registration, please?
Sure, Ken Pal, John Smith.
John Smith. Okay. Sit tight for me. We'll be right back.
Paisano, come on. I told you not to run the red light.
Man, fuck you. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker.
Man, officer, he's trying to kill me, officer.
Shut up.
Okay, Mr. Smith. So I checked your record. You have no prior, so I'm gonna give you only a verbal warning at this time. Try to not cut red lights because we are in the during night time. Somebody can cross and boom. Okay?
Yeah, boo-hoo. Don't care.
Okay. Have a nice day. See ya.
Alright. Let's go ahead and wait for something here.
32, clear.
Outstanding.
Yeah,
Gentlemen,
okay.
stage 2 lights. Stage 2 lights, okay? You had you guys bind it as soon as you come into a traffic stop and you stop your vehicle. Stage 2 lights, okay? If you don't have it binded, don't worry about it. Look at it later, but while you're stopped, do look at the stage 2 lights and find a good one for that. Keep in mind that you have to be in the driver's seat to have it shown up to you, okay? So we'll go ahead and get the next car here. Yeah, what's up?
So
For some reason, when I turned my lights on, the textures were like off the vehicle.
It's because you don't have the. It's because you haven't installed the limiter. We'll just DM me after the training, and I'll get that sorted out for you.
All right, thank you.
All right. Anybody that has that issue, do that. Just DM me. All right, let's go ahead and get to the next car.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out why it's not wanting to move for me.
Press
Hey,
G.
Guys, we're still having this issue. We are turning our lights on before we are saying anything on the radio.
Yep.
Let's remember, right? I've
Run
said
the
this 3
car.
times now. Run the plate, call it out, then turn your lights on. Get out of the car.
Get
It's
out of the
that
car.
simple 4 steps. If you are lost on it, please ask.
Yep. Reiterating one more time. Run the car.
Does it
Call
let you
it
do
up.
it now? I just had to give you keys.
Yeah, he did just give me the keys, but it's still not letting me move at all.
All right.
still not
If it's not working, it's okay. Just go ahead and switch drivers just for the sake of time, and we'll have whoever is in the passenger doing the contact. You'll just switch midway. It's fine. Don't worry too much about it. It's sometimes these cars can be finicky sometimes. Once again, run the plate. Call it up.
6 Mary Tom
Pull us
George
over.
464 2011 Crown Victoria. 6 Adam 16 going to be on a code 6 on Pico and Venice Boulevard on a 2012 Crown Victoria. Go ahead.
We're switching.
Group 1, Group 2 will be clear in about 1 mic.
Hello, sir. Officer Harrelson with the Los Angeles Police Department. Reason why I'm pulling you over is because you ran the red light back there. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance for me, please.
Yeah, John Smith.
Alrighty. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back with you.
It was okay before you pulled us over, fool. Man, I like no cops. Don't talk to me. Talk to the driver. Don't talk to me.
Man, fuck you. I don't want to talk to you.
Alright, no speaky. Okay, that's fine.
Alrighty, sir. Here's all your information back. Next time, just keep an eye out for the red lights and everything. It is dark out. Don't want to get an accident. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Alright.
Only point for that is be mindful of your spacing. You were pretty far there. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go back to Group 1 here.
What's the last step here?
Clear.
Outstanding. All right, great. Let's go ahead and go back.
Group 2, your status.
We're back to your time now.
Roger.
Go ahead and line up. Yep, there you go. They are all yours, Franklin, as soon as they're done parking here.
Franklin's gone.
Okay. Is he back
Iris
soon,
up.
or do we have
In
to...
like 2 minutes.
We'll take a... He said he'd be back in about 2 minutes?
Yes, he just left.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and just give it a 2-minute break, alright? So if you need to go grab a snack or whatever you have to do, 2 minutes, alright? Be back here at 33, max 34, alright?
Is there anyone in your group, Group 2, that struggled on broadcast?
Yeah, we had a couple struggles.
Oh, jeez.
They eventually got through it, though, so... it's fine.
I'm sorry.
All
What
right.
the hell?
Okay, so we're all good. Everybody's back.
Yeah, we're all back.
All right, perfect.
I'm not
So-
sure if they're all back. Just to make sure, give them like 1 minute, just so everybody's 100% back.
Yeah, we're good.
Give them like exactly 1 minute. At
All right,
fucking
no
34
problem.
and they're
1
good.
minute, we'll start.
Yeah.
Hey, all you listen to me right now. If you're here, crouch down, do it now. They're
we got
back. All
everybody.
you stand back up and pay attention.
Everybody's here. We're good.
Get up, you. Thank you.
All yours, Franklin, whenever you want. I don't know if you're speaking or not, but we can't hear you, Franklin, if you're speaking.
I think we just took an extra minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Um.
All right, they're all back. All yours.
Perfect. All right. High risk stops. All right. So we do not call them code 5. You guys are probably familiar with that term, code 5 stops. High risk pullover means that there's reasonable belief that occupants in the vehicle may be armed and represent a serious threat to the officer or have committed a felony. Reasonable expectation that an arrest will be made. You'll run the license whenever possible before making the stop. You're going to wait for backup to arrive before initiating the stop. Once the stop is initiated, you're going to get out your car immediately. Do not approach the vehicle and use command technique to remove the occupants. Command technique is verbal commands. That's how you're going to be utilizing the command technique to essentially coordinate all occupants to get outside the vehicle. So your verbal commands, driver, officer in the primary vehicle should be the one giving the commands. There may be situations that dictate otherwise, i.e. Spanish speakers. However, not more than one officer should be giving commands at the same time. Use clear and concise commands and have all suspects place their hands outside of the windows or in location which is visible to the officers on scene. You're then going to have the driver turn the ignition off and have the driver remove the keys and drop the keys outside of their window. The suspect seated in the driver's seat is usually the first suspect to be removed. This removes the person in control of the vehicle. The driver officer of the primary unit will give commands. The suspect will be ordered to open the driver door from the outside. This allows officers to see the suspect's hands at all times. The suspect will be ordered to step out of the vehicle with their back to the officers. The suspect should be ordered to place their hands up with their elbows locked out. The suspect should be ordered to step to the side, to the far left with their back to the officers. The suspect is then ordered to lay in a prone position on their stomach. So typically what happens is you run the plate while following. Once a risk is detected, such as there being a stolen vehicle, a warrant, or a violent suspect, you're going to continue following and request a backup. Remember, backup request means they're responding emergent. What this sounds like is 6 Adam 46 following a code 37, code 6 Charles vehicle. Southbound Venice from Pico, requesting backup for a code 6 Charles. And then you're going to get off the plate information, the description of the vehicle, and how many occupants. Once backup is behind you, you're going to initiate the stop, lights and sirens. You're going to get out the car immediately and perform the high-risk stop. Once all suspects are taken into custody, you're going to call 6 Adam 46, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, suspects in custody. Once you have left the scene, you're going to call yourself transporting by 6 Adam 46 or your call sign, transporting one in custody to your station. Unfortunately, I don't think we have Mid-Wilshire Station. We have Central Station now. Mid-Wilshire is an old station that we used to use that we do not have at the moment. Possibly in the future we'll bring it back, but at this time we only operate with Central Station. Now, does anybody have any questions so far on what we've gone over for high-risk stops? How to call it out, what it sounds like. Like I said, we'll be going through the same thing like we did with the traffic stops. We'll be going through iteration of this. We'll be giving you an example of what we expect to see, and then we'll have you guys each with your partners conduct these together.
I don't have a question, but I just pressed out because I didn't hit.
Okay, that's fine. We'll have somebody take care of you here in a second. Okay, so this is the illustration of how the vehicles will pull up to a Code 6 Charles. So this vehicle right here is the primary vehicle, right? These units might not be here just yet, but as soon as a backup unit responds, they're going to be placing their vehicle at an angle essentially parallel with the primary officers, okay? What this does is it creates a line of fire to the vehicle, the felony stop vehicle, as well as it provides concealment and cover to the officers, okay? You don't want the responding vehicle to be pulled up far out. The further out it is, the harder it is for you to communicate with your other officers, okay? Typically, the primary officer is going to be at least 2 car lengths with no offset and no angle to the vehicle. So wherever the rear of the vehicle is, the primary officer, upon making contact with the Code 6 Charles vehicle, you're going to want to try to station your vehicle as straightforward as you can with no offset or no angle. Any backup units that arrive, backup units are going to essentially arrive in formation. So this Crown Victoria is going to follow. It's going to pull up right behind the primary vehicle, and this Ford Explorer will pull up right behind, the backup. That's the secondary officer that was on scene. As I explained before, you're going to have lines of fire directed at the subjects that are then exiting the vehicle. The number 1 is going to be the driver's side. The driver is then going to exit the vehicle. They're going to make their way to the left-hand side of the vehicle. They're then going to lay face down with their hands out to their side. And then the passenger, who's in the number 2 slot, or even the 3 or the 4, will follow the same rotation. So the number 2 slot will then fall out of the car, hands up, open the door with their hands visible to the officers. They'll take a couple steps backwards, right? And you're going to have them step backwards. The reason for this is they're not looking. There's no way for them to plan to do something when they don't have a visual of the officers. So what you want to try to do is you want to ensure that they have their back facing to you guys. This prevents somebody trying to make a quick or haste decision, whether that's to take off running or to try to plan something strategic. So you're going to have them face away from you, or for example, if they try to pull a weapon, they're not aiming at you. So you're going to have them face away from you. They're going to walk to the rear of the vehicle. Once they reach the rear of the vehicle, they are also then going to take steps to the left until they lay face down with their arms out to their side. The backup unit is going to be the cover officers in this scenario. They are basically going to have lines of fire to not only the driver, but also the passenger. And then the primary driver, who is conducting commands, plus IC, incident commander, is going to then make their way to the vehicle to search the vehicle, potentially detain any subjects who are still hiding inside, as well as to then make their approach to the suspects on the ground. These officers, the backup officers, this is typically coordinated with the supervisor on scene or the highest officer on scene who deems himself as incident commander, will coordinate these individuals over here and who's going to be forming an arrest team. This can change drastically. Sometimes there may be 4 or 5 officers over here, depending on how many units we have on scene, maybe 3 or 4, and an arrest team moving up to the vehicle. It changes depending on the needs at hand. As you guys can see, in this illustration, they are at the low ready during the arrest. All lines of fire are directed towards the passengers. The driver is going to exit the vehicle, make their way to the safest side of the patrol vehicle, and then approach. Once the officers approach the vehicle and they clear it, they are then going to move into arrest both the subjects, one at a time. As mentioned down here, variations can be made by incident commander or supervisor as conditions require location, number of suspects, etc. Does anybody have any questions on high-risk stops so far?
Yeah, I have a question. Why would we take cover at our doors when we can stack the pillars and for more cover? Doors don't stop rounds. I get they might stop rounds here in GTA, but
Correct. So it's more for the concealment, right? So if you're hiding behind hard cover and that's protecting you from a subject, what's that also doing? That's also preventing you from being able to safely secure or to stop a suspect at the same time, right? If you're hiding behind hard cover and that suspect's having a difficult time, let's just say, i.e., shooting at you, it's also going to make your situation a lot harder. So we're not necessarily preparing ourselves to be behind immediate cover or we're behind our door. It's more so for the concealment aspect when we have our doors open. That is a great question, but a lot of the times,
I
law enforcement.
understand that. I understand that, but when I went to a conference in California and was taught this exact same thing out in California, it seemed like even LAPD were using this strategy of where your 2 and 1 is on this or not saying you guys are wrong, just this primary car that you have on the curb right here where your mouse is. Everybody was behind the pillars and they brought the suspect. The driver would come halfway to the patrol vehicle. You would have him sidestep to the grassy area like sidewalk curb. You would then have him walk back to your number 2 that's behind the back right pillar of your car. And then your number 1 guy would be back here as well with your number 2 pillar. And your number 2 guy would go hands on while your 1 covered him and your far left car covered the car.
So I'm gonna.
Right.
So I'm gonna.
That,
Let's continue.
that's okay, right? Multiple agencies do it different ways, right? California, I don't know if you went to an LAPD conference. Main reason why we do this because in GTA, if you speak too far, they won't be able to hear you, not even if you're yelling. Okay, that's the main reason why. Second reason that I don't agree with why we'd be behind a pillar. One, you're exposing an officer to an uncovered surface. As much as it is concealment and not hard cover, it is a sort of cover, right? Depending on the round, it might not penetrate the door. Plus, you're able to quickly back up into the rear of your vehicle or run away if needed, right? Let's say if the dude has a fucking bomb suit and he runs at you, right? So on and so forth, right? We could be discussing this for 5 fucking days about what correct way it is to do, but the real reason why this is preferred in the code 6, Charles, it's not just going to be you and your partner. You're going to have like half of the department there. Okay, so even if they pull out a weapon, they won't be able to take 2 steps before getting shot. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no point. Okay. But I do understand, and that's a really good question. If you want to discuss it with any of us later, that's totally okay. We'll go ahead and move up with the training. Gents, a couple things, right? Before we get started, instructors will point weapons at you, okay? Or if we run at you with a knife, if we do anything to cause or put your life in danger, shoot us, okay? Let's get that misconception gone, okay? It's fine. It's a training environment. Our characters are not going to die. So shoot us, okay? If we run at you with a knife or we present a credible threat to your life, you shoot us, okay? Good to go? Awesome. Great. Any more questions about this?
I love how that guy just fucking loaded a magazine. It's fucking perfect.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna begin this. Are we gonna be split? You guys want to split into the same groups again?
I feel like
we'll just
one
big group.
as
Yeah.
a whole
You want to do a
so
big
we're
group?
efficient.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That works. Let's do a big group then. We'll have.
I have a preference for the initial officer or the initial pair.
I do have a question.
What's
Neither one of me and my partner have cartridges.
Taser
just so you guys
cartridges.
know.
That
Yeah.
is.
Cartridges? Okay, that's fine.
Might not need them if you pull them out. Do you see?
Yeah, there's 2 in here. I just didn't know if you guys wanted us to have more or not. At least mine says 2, but now it's went away. Yeah, I got 2. I at least have 1, so just wanted to make that known.
Okay.
Here's another thing for all of you. Listen to me right now. So you guys are equipped with either a beanbag shotgun or 40 millimeter like launcher, right? 40 can be utilized. It's the same thing as a rifle if you are UPR certified, or a tube or a shotgun, right? Shotgun up or 40 up, right? You let that be known. Use your man voice. I got a 40 up or 40 up. I got a taser up. You know, I got a tube up. Use your fucking shit. Makes sense? Captain, I'm gonna recommend 6-8-25 for the initial officer.
All right. So yeah, noted. We'll begin this. What we're gonna do is let's do this. Let's have a demonstration done first.
I want to have them just bring the cars up so you can just see what's.
Yeah. Vetty, you wanna take this?
Yeah, go ahead and try if I can. I'll just be following the vehicle and I'll call for backup.
Oh,
Want them inside their vehicle following, or
I'll
same
just join
thing,
you,
full
Blake.
circle?
No, they'll just be hearing. Everybody, make sure you're on City Tac 1 and just be behind this Crown Victoria here. So everybody, just line up on the Crown Victoria here, please, right there. Thank you. You guys can crouch, say whatever you guys want. It's gonna be inaudible. We'll stop around this area here. That's where I'll stop the vehicle so you guys can hear. We'll all be on yelling, okay, and we'll be talking in game just for the realism aspect of it. Can I get one backup unit, por
Yeah. Can you
favor?
unlock this Crown Vic right here?
Yeah, somebody do it, please. Thank you.
Okay, Nakayama, hop in.
Yeah, sir.
And whoever's on the just drive fucking whatever you want.
Just drive for a bit. We'll call it out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, that.
Hey, this guy just ran a red light, partner. Can you run him up?
Yep. His plate 6 Mary Tom George 646. Hey, vehicle is stolen.
Hey, Roger, call it up.
181. We'll be following a Cal 37 vehicle, Pico in Vermont, requesting backup for Code 6 Charles.
Note how I'm not.
Vermont.
There you go. Note how I'm not immediately pulling him over, right? I'm waiting until I can audibly hear my officer approaching me. Okay? Whenever I hear those sirens coming up to me, right, go ahead and activate. Whoever's in the back car, please activate your sirens, please. There you go. Okay, I'm not very sure if you guys, but let's assume that I do.
Around
181 Code 6 Charles, Pico in Vermont.
Right, there you go. Driver, turn off the car. Driver, with your right hand, grab the keys, turn them out. Throw them out of the window. Do so now. Driver, with your left hand, reach out from the window. Open the door from the outside. When you open the door from the outside, step out of the vehicle. Do not face us. Driver, show us your hands. Driver, take 2 steps to your left. Do so now. Don't face us. Driver, lay down. Alright, we'll assume that he's laying down.
You could just squat down if you don't.
You can squat down if you can't do it. It's fine. All right, there you go.
Okay. So, and for the sake of this, so we can get a team up, we'll pretend that we have both officers on this primary vehicle, keeping DCO, which is lethal, on that driver. Okay, let's go ahead and get a team on the right. We're gonna go clear this vehicle, and we're gonna grab the suspect here.
Come to me. Come to me.
Hey, Nakayama, we're on you. Let's move up to this car.
Roger. Moving. Clear back. Clear front.
Okay, I'm gonna pop this trunk. You got lethal.
Roger, redeploying.
3, 2, 1.
We're up. Clear.
Okay, let's go ahead and secure that driver here. I got taser.
Oh shit! Fuck, misfire. Sorry, don't do what I just did. Trigger discipline makes sense.
Make sure we shoot the guy, guys, when we go.
I'm still in the department. Just got shot in the back.
All right, so here you'll then have somebody that's going to go hands-on. So we have a Code SAM equipped, which is a taser less lethal, and then we have somebody that's going DCO. Whoever's going hands-on, you guys are all going to move up together. and then whoever's making hands-on. Make sure you guys have some spacing. You don't want to accidentally handcuff your officer. Then this guy gets up, and then from here you'll just go hands-on the guy.
In this situation, right, it goes without saying, code 4, right, when in custody, move him back, frisk him, explain why he's being arrested, blah, blah, blah. Everything is going to explain later. Now, ladies and gents, as you see, what we did here is a reverse code 6 trials, right? In this case, the unit that was calling commands was on the left. It doesn't matter where you are, just take control of the scene, right? Nonetheless, whoever's on the right or the passenger vehicle is always going to clear the vehicle first. The way you do it is, if I could have an officer on me, please. The way you do it, right, guy in the front is going to come up to the vehicle, right, while still keeping DCO lethal on the suspect, right? I'll clear the front, clear the back. However, depending on how many officers we do, we might do one officer clears the back, one officer clears the front. You go back, front, back to the trunk. I got DCO, my partner has hands, he opens the vehicle, good, alright, we decide who wants to go taser, who wants to go hands, who wants to go DCO. Whenever we do that, we'll go ahead and move to the suspect, do so, arrest, right? Now, keep in mind that some of you might have seen me, saw me moving up from my concealment all the way over here, right? Reason I did that, right? Not every single time it's gonna be paper perfect, right? It's not gonna be to the book because uneven terrains will have I've had a code 6 trials in a hill, right, where it's literally impossible to be behind cover. Play it off your partner, right? Try to understand your general situational awareness, right? Try not to flag at all times your officers, of course, and play it off them, okay? If that causes you to step off of your cover a little bit, just so you can have an accurate shot in case shit goes down, okay? Keep in mind, we put our safety above the suspect's safety, okay? The suspect did something bad, we didn't, right? If he shows an immediate threat to our officers, we are expected to protect our officers as well as the public, right? Anyways, that's my 2 cents. Any questions about that? What's up, boss?
For moving up on the suspect and the vehicle, why would the vehicle be searched first if the person is not in custody?
All right, can somebody go ahead and hop in the back for me? Hop in the trunk here. I don't know if we still have that, but imagine somebody's in the truck, right? In the trunk. This trunk is closed, right? Boom. All right.
Or even in the back seat, hunker down.
Or in the back seat, lying down, right? Whatever it might be, right? There you go. Thank you. All right. Whatever. We can do that, right? Now imagine everybody has their eyes here. That guy, all it has to do is pull out of that truck, run over here, kill 5 officers with a bomb. There you go. That's your reason why we clear the truck.
Okay, it's not a and it's also not that's very
it's an extreme, right? But like you clear the reason why we do it, it's an uncleared space, right? That's
people have the ability to duck down, right? And you may see this. There's a lot of CIS out there who have had quite extensive experience, right? If somebody's, let's say, just in the back seat and we don't clear the vehicle upon approach, if somebody's armed inside the vehicle and we go in for arrest, all it takes is for somebody to pull a firearm in this vehicle. You guys have to remember that even though these subjects may be riding together, us as officers have not only a duty to intervene, but we also are public servants and we're here to ensure the safety of everybody around, whether that's suspects, whether that's other officers, whether that's people that may be involved and unknowing of the situation, okay? So if we have suspects who are compliant and laying on the ground right now and this subject pulls a firearm and starts discharging at the officers and hits somebody else, we're ultimately liable for that. So you guys need to just ensure that you guys are always searching the vehicle, because if we break policy, if we break the process, and it's brought to our Department of Justice, which we do have at this time. Our department has gone through many cases so far. There's litigation that we have to go through. All right, so it is unfortunate in some circumstances, but make sure you guys are always aware that you may be recorded. You guys may have people out there to put a case against you. as an officer, right? You're representing the city, you're representing the department itself. Always just go in with that in mind, okay? It may seem easier just to go up and arrest the people, sure, but the lives that you put at risk by not searching the vehicle, even if you're 110% confident that there's nobody else in the vehicle, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So that's a good question to blatantly answer it. Somebody else can be in the vehicle, and if they come out guns blazing, you're putting everybody at risk that's in the surrounding area.
Another tactic is
I have
two
a
teams.
question.
What's up?
With that being stated, does that not go back to, like, I know you said we can talk about this later, but that's the whole point of that one maneuver is getting the one guy back, and then your far left car is still watching the car, right?
Well,
While your
so-
right
So
team
here,
cuffs
so
the guy.
here, this is just bare bones tactics. The way how I trained officers back in the day, or how I taught my the officers in my station, right, like Pacific area or wherever. Two teams. Both teams coordinate with each other. One side is going to clear the vehicle and then keep DCO, or like lethal coverage, non-lethal coverage. The second team is advancing at the same time, securing that suspect, right? They close in on that target together. It's kind of like buddy rushing if you think about it, right? One side is suppressing your target, the other side is advancing towards your target. Because in the end, they have a force moving up to an objective. They are also getting fucking suppressive fire, right? You're Army, right? You should understand that. Move, move,
I'm not
move.
talking about it in an
Muscle
army
police
standpoint. I'm
suppression,
talking
right?
about it in an
He's
officer
talking about in the
safety
cover,
standpoint.
Well,
in
it's the same.
the
It's the
So
same
like,
concept. It's the same concept,
so like,
right? You're
I'm
keeping
not
cover
trying to
at
I'm
the
not trying to be this guy,
No.
but where the sergeant
okay.
is right now, where he's standing right in game, right? And let's say that's where your suspect is, and what you're saying is sending two teams, right? So then you have a team this way, who I'm not going to shoot anybody, but you have a team coming this way that are aiming their guns at your suspect and your officer. So then you're coming up to clear the car, and you're already in that crossfire vicinity. Plus,
You're
you
not in the
don't. Plus, you
crossfire
guys are trying to
because
say about the trunk.
this once again, right? You're not in the crossfire because of the offset, right? And you always have guns faced this way, right? Hey, Nakayama, if you're able to shoot me without looking at me, I'll give you $5, dude.
So
right.
ideally, you guys see the high risk training example, and we won't. Alexander, I really appreciate you bringing this up. And honestly, if you have some information you want to type up from us for us, we'll definitely consider it. I mean, like I said, we're all here. We're all learning from each other. This is, that's what this department is. That's what this community is. We're all here to learn. We're all here to just continue to try to improve the process. If you guys have information like Alexander, please by all means send it up to us. This is stuff that we will review. Do consider though, because the practicality of running a department like this and as many people as we're going to come across, there are certain processes that we may not implement, even though it might be right, just in the sense of it may be too much for people to grasp. Now, if this is real life, absolutely. But in a game sense, it does make it a little difficult sometimes. Like we could go full spec, absolutely. And that is our goal ultimately. But we do have to be realistic at the end of the day. But if you guys have a process and you're like, hey, this can be better. I know that we can do this better in a better way. It might improve safety, it might improve efficiency. By all means, send it to us because we will review it.
Absolutely.
We'll discuss with everybody, and then we'll ultimately vote on it. And if that's the case, and you guys are consistent with that, you're getting your name out there. So we do appreciate that. So Alexander, if you do have information, by all means, send it up to us. We'll definitely take a look at it. That is something that we do encourage. But just to pinpoint the crossfire, if everybody references that Discord, do keep in mind for the training scenario, you guys are always going to want the subjects as far away from the vehicle as possible. So ideally, when the officers are approaching and they're at that 45-degree angle, realistically, the suspects and the officers who are approaching the vehicle shouldn't be at crossfire at all. So the illustration that we gave you guys here in game might not have been 100% accurate, but according to the illustration here in the training module, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for the suspects to be back and far enough away from the vehicle at a 45-degree angle. So when the officers are approaching at their 45, there shouldn't be a situation where if somebody is in the vehicle and those officers need a discharge, those subjects are in the way. Does that kind of make sense?
And
Yes,
just
sir.
absolutely hammering it home will always keep guns on the suspect at all times, right? We're not approaching the vehicle from the left, we're approaching the vehicle from the right, and then cutting it from behind. The guys that are holding cover on the suspect will either go low ready or play it off the angle as cover, or in this case, as the terrain dictates, right? If you have a wall directly to your left, if you're in that vehicle right there, pulling cover, you won't be able to move. But if you got space, I mean, by all means, play it off, right? That's officers, that's dependent on your own essay and what do you think is best, right? If you think is best to just simply put down your weapon, just go low ready while the arresting team has it, that's fine. If you want to give them some cover just in case and you don't think you will be flagging them, then do that. But for right now, that's what we got. Let's go ahead and run this because it's been we've been here for 20 minutes and we do still need to get going.
All right, at this time, all of you get back to your cars. 6A25, you are pulling over the suspect. You're making that broadcast for Code 6 Charles. Make sense? You guys are not staying in the same area. You guys are going to act like you're patrolling like good officers. So take this time, spread yourselves out across this airfield. Do it now.
Yeah.
6A25, you're staying here to pull over that suspect, okay?
Yeah.
Keys.
Copy.
Okay. So FTOs for this portion, I don't want you guys to be involved with the actual Code 6 Charles. I just want you guys observing, and if you guys notice anything, just go ahead and correct it for approach, because we're going to be running this with multiple vehicles, multiple shops at the same time, and then we'll have everybody just do their own iteration and swap out.
All right. With the exception of 6A25, all of you other guys dissipate. Go away. Spread yourselves out. Really far away. Go away. So you two that are still in the hangar, drive away.
Say go this way.
I'm 6A25.
Oh, you're 6A25? Who's the other guy?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, why are there traffic cones here? Oh my god. Let's not go
Yeah,
this
well, I've
way.
never
Let's not go
seen
this
that.
way.
Yeah.
Let's keep going straight.
There you go.
Yeah, I still wonder why it wasn't letting me drive. That's what's weird.
Yeah.
Should they be using
Like,
in-game
I literally
radios for
tried
this?
moving it
Get the
forward,
fuck-
turning the
no, we're
tires
gonna
left
use
and right,
Discord.
and nothing.
All right, good to go. Oh, can I get food, please? I'm about to fucking die.
Yeah, we
I'm
are.
like, the fuck? What?
I'm about to. There we go.
You gave me
Thank
the
you.
keys. I'm like, yeah, still
All right,
nothing.
6A25, you good?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was
All right, whenever
Yeah,
you're
we're
ready.
might have been
Yeah.
because like when he repaired the car, maybe like glitched it out or something. Because the car's not even like fully repaired on my screen.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. Like the my side's not even good.
Hey, partner, this guy's a Code 6 Charles. Let's try to get closer and then we'll light him up and I'll radio it in, alright?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, 6 Adam 25 following code 37. Vehicle is going to be southbound Venice and Pico. Requesting backup for a code 6.
Charles.
Wanna respond to
Code
that
6
one?
Charles.
Let
6
me know.
Mary Tom George 464. It's going to be a black Crown Vic, one occupant.
Go ahead
Yes.
and call it.
Hollywood Unit 6A25 is requesting
yeah.
a backup airship supervisor southbound on Venice for a
Light
code
'em up.
37 vehicle. Pacific units to handle identify.
6 Adam 16 en route. Ah shit.
6A16, roger.
Yeah, I fucked,
6A21, roger.
I fucked that one up.
6A42 en route.
6A42, roger.
6 times 21, we're gonna be on the scene.
6A21, roger.
6A42 on scene.
6A42, roger.
31, on scene.
6A31, roger.
Adam 16. Adam 6A16 on code 6 on scene.
6A16, roger.
Yeah, I'll take calls. Driver, with your right hand, turn out the car.
Ryan, you got the guy in passenger
Take the
seat?
keys out. Put the keys on the roof. Do it now.
Talking to Discord,
Driver.
Hey, they're
Check out
digging
the-
underneath the seat.
Misfire.
They're digging underneath their seat.
Me and Ryan got the passenger. If you guys got eyes on the driver.
Okay. Driver, step out of the car. Do it now.
There's two passengers, one on the passenger side and one in the driver back passenger.
Hey, which one's digging under the seat? Do you know?
It might
Driver,
be the
keep your
back
hands
left
up.
one.
I got eyes on back left.
I'm on passenger right. I'm on driver right now.
Driver, keep your hands up.
I got stuff to do. What do you want?
Right side
Put
got
your
past
hands
it.
up. Do it
Hey,
now.
primary car, you guys focus on the driver. Me and the
Alright,
secondary car, we
well,
got
I
the
got stuff to
passengers.
do,
Take
so I'll
2
see you
steps
later.
away from the car. No,
Hey,
stop.
G.
Stop.
What do you want?
Stop. Face away from
Face
Ryan, I
us.
got back left.
I got past her.
Driver,
Face
face away
away.
from us. Do it now.
Oh,
Watch
why?
cross, guys. Watch cross.
Driver, face away from us. Do it now.
Fine. Get it over with.
Driver, take another step to your left.
Make sure we're watching cross.
Right?
Make sure we're watching cross.
No, driver, stop. Driver, come
Hey,
back.
you want me to? You want
Show
me to
us
take
your hands
calls?
right now. Driver. Show
Hey,
us
get
your
covered. Get
I can't
covered. Get
see
covered.
him. I can't see him.
40
I
mic
can't
up.
see
40
him.
mic up.
Freak! Gun!
I got him. He's down. He's down. He's down. Hold. I got him. He's down. He's
Exam
down.
25. Shots fired. Shots fired.
So you're gonna
Watch
yell
the
shots fired,
passengers.
officer.
Everybody,
No.
hey, slow down. Everybody good? Everybody, I'm good. Ryan,
We're good. We're good.
Exam 25.
Everybody
Shots fired.
primary car, you
Officer
guys
needs
good?
help. Venice and Pico.
All units shots fired. All
primary
units
car,
shots
you
fired.
guys
Officer
good?
needs
Both
help.
of
All
you.
units officer needs help. Southbound on
Primary, you
Pico.
good?
Units handle
Good?
identifying.
Yeah, we're good. We're
Hollywood
good.
Primary good.
All right.
Primary good.
All right, primary, keep going. Let's take it slow. Take your time. We got time here, guys.
Back passenger on the driver's side. Get out of the car. Do it now.
I got eyes on the passenger still. His hands are
I got
down.
back left.
40
Hands,
mics up.
hands,
by the way.
hands.
Away
Hey,
from
whoa,
the
whoa,
car.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Step to your left. Take 2 steps.
Hey, somebody take
Passengers,
my door.
stop
Somebody take
moving.
my door. Somebody. Oh fuck, that's a ton of people. Never mind.
Passenger, take 2 steps away from the car. Stop. Get on your knees. Do it now.
I'm on your left shoulder, Baldy.
Copy.
All right.
Alright, stay there. Do not move.
Hey, I'll secure him if you guys got the car. When we move up.
All right. For
Ready?
clearing up on the car,
I can
let me
go
get
with
two
you.
guys with on the vehicle, and then 2 guys
Hey,
to
do
clear the
far,
guy on the
do,
passenger
a, do
side.
a far
All right?
left. Let's do a far left
got-
sweep. Do a far left sweep. Don't do a right one. Cause we got 2 on the left, 1 on the right. So let's do a far left sweep. So let's get a team on the left. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna
right
get.
side. Let me get
I
the
got
guy.
hands on this guy on the knees.
I'm behind
on the
you
left.
guys. On the
Copy.
left.
I
on
got
the
40
left
mic
behind
on
you
the guy
guys.
on his knees.
All right. Hey, left side. We're moving up.
All right. All right,
Got
right
you
side.
covered, got
2
you
guys
covered.
right here. You right here. We're gonna push up on the
I
vehicle.
got hands.
Rest of the guys, go up on the
I got
guy.
hands.
Get hands on the guy.
I got hands.
Right
I
next
got
to you,
one. I got
Farmer.
one.
Vehicle's clear. Vehicle's
Oh, watch
clear.
cross. Watch cross. Hey,
Hey,
get
guys,
the guy on the ground. Get the guy on the ground with the
Get
gun.
hands on him.
Somebody
Get
be
hands on
behind
him.
me. I'm gonna pop trunk. I got eyes on trunks. Let
Hey,
me know. I
Baldy,
can
get the
pop
guy with the
it.
gun.
Step this way.
You got in the way. I'm sorry.
Guys, I got eyes on trunk. If I can get somebody on me, we can pop it.
Girl, cuff you.
I'm behind with taser. Will not last little.
Trunk's cleared.
6825.
Suspect with the
6825.
gun
code
is
4.
secured.
6825. We're gonna be code 4 on Pico and Venice.
6825.
Just
All
bring
units.
the,
6825 is code 4.
6921.
6821.
You gonna start medical?
6821.
All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and
Roger.
call the scene there. Let's go ahead and call the scene there.
All right, so I'm gonna give this to Alfonso. So Alfonso, I want you to highlight points that you saw, areas of correction, and
I don't
what
have
was done
keys.
completely wrong, and highlight some of the things that were done right as well.
All right, gents. So first of all, well done on doing a pretty, actually one of the more or less best actually in training that I've seen in a while.
Stop CPR, my
Nonetheless,
guy.
yeah. Nonetheless, I can't stop. It's an animation. Nonetheless, gents, just come out here to the front and just line up here, and we'll talk about a couple things that went okay, a couple things that went wrong. All right. So, a couple things I'll say that you guys did pretty alright. Okay. You guys kept your composure, right? Whenever it's okay to take a breath, right? You guys got time. Like whoever said that, good job on you, right? You guys have time, right? It's okay to take a little bit and understand what's going on, right? Think, execute, right? It's pretty simple, right? You guys took your seconds, right? And you understood what was going on while shit was going off, right? You just shot a guy's down, fucking behind the car. He pulled out a gun on you guys. You shot up. Good. All right. Take a breath. Okay, we got a minute. That's good. You guys did that. Dealt with the threat. Okay. Now, a couple things. What did you guys have? You had 2 passengers coming out of the vehicle at once, right? At that point, it's up to the commanding officer commanding the scene to take care of what's going on. Now, according to protocol, what we want them to do is either to step to the left or the right, depending on terrain features, right? In this case, it would be the left, right? So here, what you should have done here, right, was, all right, passenger on the left side of the vehicle, take 2 steps to the left, get on your knees, right, as far as you can, right, and just keep them away from each other. So if I can get an instructor just where I am right here to just get on the knees, or just stand still where I am, please. All right, let's imagine that was me in this case. I was in the back seat of the passenger, right? So you'll just stay there, all right? Then the other guy, who was back here, right? Back here, you'd tell him, all right, well, either take 2 steps back and a couple steps left, and then stop right here, right? Now, I'm stopping right here. Why? Because team on the right can still see the guy that's down in the fucking, I think it was down right here, right? So right now, what you have achieved is cover on all suspects without putting your safety in danger, right? So you'd had your little team coming up, doing your sweep, blah, blah, boom, 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 right? Vehicle's clear, right? Come back around, all right? And then decide, right? Realistically, what you could have done here, right, was, since you have 3 suspects, quite a lot of suspects, right? It's gonna happen, right? It takes time, right? So you take the path of least resistance, all right? So in this case, let's say I was here or whoever was here, right? You take this guy first, move him back, right? Whoever's hands gives up the stack, moves him back all the way back. Do the same thing for all 3, right? Now, keep in mind, right? Even though it's path of least resistance, who has the gun? This dude. This dude takes priority, right? He could be on meth, fucking comes back up as soon as you guys are approaching, right? So, again, that goes into into the last topic I talked about, right? Guys pulling cover on the right, play it off the team, right? Play it off. Make sure you are slowly pieing to, well, y'all's left, my right, right? Keep the active line of fire accurate on the suspect. So if he goes meth head mode, you might as well just go see Allah, right? Same thing for this guy. As soon as that guy is treated, right, take the path of least resistance. Take this dude, call go for it, right? It takes a minute. It takes understanding and it takes initiative, right? And good thing on you guys. You guys did a pretty good job on taking initiative. You guys did pretty well. So congrats. All right. So let's fix that. Again, let's have the suspects all up in one side of the vehicle so we can keep active cover on all of them at all times, right? Second thing, team holding the cover. Let's make sure that you either are playing off your arresting team to the left or to the right, or staying stationary as needed, right? Arresting team, right? Be ready to switch between jobs, right? So if you need to be DCO, right? Your hands just move back out of the stack, right? And communicate between yourselves who's going to go hands next, who's going to go non-lethal, so on and so forth, right? It takes a little bit, but you guys did pretty well, so I'm pretty confident you guys got it. Any questions?
No, sir.
Okay. Another thing to add real quick as well. Remember when you guys are calling out, like I said, it's not a huge issue right now, but that's one thing that you are going to want to learn, or just potentially, or you want to continuously just do repetitions of it if needed. When you guys called out, a lot of you guys said what, en route, right? So remember, you guys aren't going to say on scene or en route or anything like that. Make sure when you guys are calling it out, you're calling out your unit. It's code 6 Charles, so that's a backup request, and that you're backing, and then where you're backing from, okay? And every unit is going to break communication, and then the following unit's going to say the same thing. So if it's 6 Adam 32, backing from Pico and Vermont, 6 Adam 33, backing from Pico and Highland, 6 Adam 34, etc. It's just going to keep going. We're not going to say, same traffic, we're en route, or anything like that. It's going to take some time for you guys to obviously learn that, and that's fine. But the same thing when you're on scene. Simple. 6 Adam 32, code 6, location. 6 Adam 33, code 6, location. Okay? So same thing applies. So make sure when we're calling out and then when we're getting on scene, we're doing it the right way. Obviously, in this scenario, there's a lot of people. Everybody wants to get on scene. Everybody wants to watch radio traffic. But let's just ensure that we're also following the radio communication guidelines that we have set in place. All right.
Adrenaline will be a thing. I'm going to make this really, really quick because we have another topic to go through. Adrenaline is a thing. It is real. Do not let it take control of you. You have incident commanders for a reason. You're a senior officer. I am a senior officer. I'm a police officer 3. I would either be the incident commander or would be the sergeant or whoever it is. Unless it's a P2 who is really confident and they address on the frequency, the call sign, show me as the incident commander, and then they're going to ask for whatever. In reality, adrenaline is a thing. Don't let it take control of you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, all of you at this time, get back to your vehicles. We're going to conduct vehicle pursuits. Do it now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And a couple last thing about this, Trent, and just touching on the topic of adrenaline, right? As cringe as it sounds, yeah, it gets spicy. It gets pretty spicy, all right? And believe me, just the fact that you're dealing with people yelling, people talking at multiple times at once, fucking talking over each other, whatever it might be, right? You will get stressed. It's human nature to get stressed, even if it's a game. Believe it or not, you will get stressed. It's pretty cool whenever it happens. It's a good adrenaline rush. If any of you ever play Tarkov, it feels exactly like that. All right, so. Again, don't let the fear, or in this case, adrenaline, take over you, the stress, right? Take a minute, understand what's going on, take the initiative, execute, right?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I do want to highlight as well. See work that needs doing and do it, right? So make sure you guys, like, if you guys see something that needs to be done, you guys jump on it. Somebody, I don't know who it was, noticed that there was no Code SAM equipped, so they went out, got their, I think it was 40 millimeter. And they stated that their Code SAM equipped, that they had it. The only other thing is to make sure you guys aren't spreading out too far from the vehicles. You guys should always be within door length. So if we got 4 or 5 officers on the far right of a vehicle, make sure you guys aren't fully stacked up, spread out. You only really need 2 guns on the right side, maybe 1 or 2 in the middle and 2 on the left. If there's enough fire coverage towards those vehicles, you don't necessarily have to holster up, but make sure you guys are at a low ready. There's no reason to have every single officer on scene aiming. Somebody could be getting, either a med kit ready. Somebody can be, managing traffic behind you guys. The person who went Code SAM equipped, somebody could be focused on getting a Code SAM and getting in the right position, calling it out. Somebody else can be focused on getting a shield. There's a lot of different tasks that you're going to be able to do, so make sure you guys just see what needs to be done. You guys take the initiative and hop on it, and you just communicate with each other as well. It's going to help. 10 people on that scene, that's pretty standard for us. A lot of the guys, thankfully, that we run with right now have been doing this for a while. So it's a lot more organized when we all get on scene. We are going to be there to help you out. It's not going to be ran like that. You guys are always more than likely going to be given tasks to do, especially when you're in probation going into Officer 2 status. Usually Officer 3s or any supervisors, sergeants that are on scene are usually going to be the incident commanders, as Nakayama stated, ensuring that there is scene control and proper management. So don't stress out. You guys don't need to focus on everybody. Just focus on yourself. Make sure you're doing the right thing. Other than that, overall, good job for everybody.
Go ahead.
Let's
We're here for a while. Let's keep the questions for later because we are running pretty late. So let's go ahead and move on. We'll talk a little bit about vehicle pursuits.
All right, so I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna make this as quick and basic as possible for you guys. Make sense? So vehicle pursuits. I'm just gonna go straight into it. He's gonna take off from me, right? I'm gonna activate my lights. I'm gonna turn on my siren initially. He's gonna slow down. He's gonna juke me, do whatever. He's gonna take off from me. Listen to the radio broadcast. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're starting. So he's gonna slow down, and all of a sudden he's gonna take off from me, right? 6X13, we're clear the frequency. We're going to be in pursuit of a possible Code 37 vehicle. We're going to be southbound on Venice from Vermont, requesting a backup. Airship supervisor. (6X13), we're going to be northbound on 13th Street, approaching 25th Place.
Notice how he's always updating the direction of travel, right? So if the gentleman driving the Crown Vic turns right. Nakayama is going to call in your direction, right? And that keeps going. That goes in.
X13. We're now northbound on 4th Street, approaching Highland Avenue.
There you go.
Secondary unit
No.
take over broadcast.
Secondary unit is going to take over broadcast, right? Why do we do this? We do this so the primary unit can keep driving, right? That's the reason why. So imagining here we got a secondary unit here that's just attached. There you go. And, well, they'll be calling it out. So now, at this point, maybe in the frequency, you'll hear Air 6 overhead, right? That means that an airship's overhead. The moment that you hear that, you shut the fuck up, okay? ASD doesn't like it when they're spoken over, okay? They can see everything. They will light up the vehicle for you. Let them do the communication for you, right? So they'll be calling out where the vehicle's going. If you guys need backup, if you guys got shots fired, whatever they may be, right? The unit, the air unit is going to be taking over call signs. It's pretty easy. Everybody has done it in FiveM. It's really not that difficult, right? They'll just be calling it out, and the difference that the secondary unit in the LAPD takes over whenever they arrive. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Do they need to run through a pursuit, or should we just get straight into their quote-unquote graduation?
Let's talk about just quickly let's demonstrate a quick vehicle pit. So Nakayama, if you could just pit the Crown Vic. So let's go ahead and just have you guys on a pursuit again, right? So take off, go for it. There you go. Vehicle pursuit.
That broadcast again.
All right, now let's say that the vehicle pursuit has been going for a while. Nakayama is going to request for a pit.
6X13 requesting pit authorization. We're going to be southbound on Venice Boulevard, approaching Highland Avenue. Traffic moderate.
Last unit transmitting you have approved right now. Keep in mind that in this case, I believe the SOP, and correct me if I'm wrong, any supervisor here, the SOP is that the highest ranking on the pursuit, or a supervisor preferably, gives that authorization, right? So if you have a supervisor on scene, boom. There you go. Everybody has done vehicle pits. Let's go ahead and pit the vehicle one more time, right? So the front Vic is going to drive into the rear. If possible, if that's failed, we'll just do it again here. There you go. Boom. Vehicle keeps driving, keeps driving, keeps driving. Boom. Stops. All right. We'll show you guys a quick little breakdown on the slides. So let's go ahead and look at the slides. Franklin, if you don't mind pulling up the vehicle pit little image. All right, pretty simple, right? Primary unit is going to come from behind. Primary unit is going to drive to the left or to the right, depending on conditions. Primary unit drives into the back of the vehicle, right, with their front. Drives forward, then keeps driving. Vehicle spins out. They keep going. The next units come in. At that point, it's a code 6 trials. Everybody has done a vehicle pursuit. Everybody has done hopefully everybody has done a vehicle pit. Nonetheless, you guys will learn during your probationary period. Does anyone have any questions about vehicle pursuits or vehicle pits?
At this time, listen to me. All you guys get out of your vehicles, get out to the hangar bay. You guys are running, and then you guys are going to make a 5-man front. You guys are forming a box. A box is a formation. All you guys do that right now in the center lane. Just make it really, really quick. Just make a 5-man front. So line up left to right. 5 people in front, 5 people in the back. Do so now.
Oh,
Instructors, make a separate box.
Behind us. Come on, let's go. Right here, right here. 1, 2,
All right.
3, 4, 5. There we go. Fall in.
All right, cool. All right.
Baldy,
All you
come on the
guys,
far side. There you go.
all you guys go into your animations menu, select attention, or just type up attention, go into attention. I'm not gonna call anything, just make it look pretty, and then we're gonna make your graduation look really fucking quick. Make sense? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. It's a 96. Stop acting like a little bitch.
Okay.
How do you do that animation?
Air Force salute. All right. Franklin, do you got anything else for the?
Yeah, hang on real quick, guys. Just hang on real quick.
Go for it.
Okay, hang on, guys. We are gonna have some of you guys. We're not done just yet. We're gonna have some of you guys conduct this pursuit. So we need you guys, unfortunately, to be involved, get some hands on. So I'll have you guys come back over here, get in your shops. and then we're gonna run this iteration. We'll try to do it once. If you guys need more help with doing it, we're gonna do it again. We're going a little bit over. I know it's about 8:30 for Pacific
Not my
time.
shop. Sorry.
You're good, man. You're good.
11 o'clock for some others. Just stay
Yeah, you
patient
look a
with
little
us. We
different.
are almost to the finish line.
I was gonna say, when did I grow hair? When did I become white?
Okay, just one last thing with pits. Make sure if you pit the guy, keep going. If he stops, keep going. Don't stop right where he stops, because if he gets out, start shooting, you're cooked.
Real quick, just to read over some stuff. I know I'm yapping, but I have to read this information to you guys, just so you're aware. So officers must always request backup airship and a supervisor. If dispatch is on, they'll request you once you have initiated. They'll request for you once you have initiated the pursuit. When in pursuit, officers are not permitted to drive opposite lanes of travel at all. If a secondary officer is in pursuit, the secondary officer vehicle takes over callouts unless there's an air unit. A couple more things real quick. Officers must notify communication division that they're in pursuit, obviously, as you guys know. Make sure any responding officers that are responding code 3
My bad. I forgot again. So
make sure any responding officers are responding code 3, and then once all officer units have joined the pursuit, all other units will discontinue their code 3 response. When speeds dangerously exceed the normal flow of traffic, termination should be considered. You guys, as the primary officer, should be terminating a pursuit if speeds are in excess over 100 miles an hour within the city. Okay? Obviously, you guys covered the pit. Just ensure that you guys recognize the risk to the officer and public safety versus need to apprehend, and recognize conditions that could lead to a decision to terminate a pursuit. So, i.e., bad weather, unsafe road conditions, too much traffic, or excessive speed. Okay? All right, from there, let's continue on this. Alfonso, are you taking this?
You want to talk about foot pursuits or?
No. Just continuing on with the vehicle pursuits.
Cool. Oh, so where did you stop exactly? Did you just explain in general?
No, yeah, we're gonna go into doing hands-on now.
Okay, we'll do the hands-on version here. Let's have, all right, so we'll have whoever's in primary here, whoever's in the front here that I'm at, I'm gonna get on their vehicle here. He's gonna stay here. You guys go ahead and just split around like you're patrolling, right? Keep in mind your call signs, right? So go ahead and just fuck off somewhere, right? This guy's gonna stay right here. Let's have the Crown Vic up here. There you go. There you go. All right, awesome. Cool. So, who's next to the Crown Vic? Is that an instructor or is that a trainee?
That's
I think it's a
trainee.
All right, let's go ahead and have you guys fuck off somewhere and go patrol. All right, cool. In this case, right, we'll go ahead and have everybody respond just for the sake of it. This gentleman here is going to be the primary, right? So the vehicle is going to come out in front of them. Go ahead and do so. It's going to commit a traffic violation, whatever that is, right? They're going to go ahead and attempt to stop him. Go ahead and do so. Right? Vehicle is going to juke him, and then, you follow the general pursuit policy, which is keep going out. Go for it.
I just had to say that.
6 out of 25 vehicle pursuit. We're going to be northwest, runway 1, LAX.
Are you requesting backup?
Yeah, requesting backup.
Well,
6842 backing from Venus and Pico.
We're going to be west on runway 1.
6 Adam 16 backing.
6 out of 32.
Vehicle's going to be doing a turnaround.
6 out of 21 backing from runway 1.
Vehicle's now going to be heading south on runway 1.
Watch out, just wait here. Just wait here. Let them go.
Making a left. It's
there
going to
we
be
go.
northeast on runway 1. Making a right.
Request permission.
How the fuck do I control that
Heading
shit? The fuck?
southeast. Now making a left again.
Ryan, request permission.
6 out of 21 requesting permission to pit.
6 out of 21, you have permission to pay if the conditions are met.
It's going to be heading east on runway 1.
6-21 permission. Oop.
6-21, last unit, you have pit.
Box them in.
6-25, watch crossfire, watch cross.
Come on, Ryan. Let's go around. Come on.
Let's
Ryan,
cross.
Ryan,
Work
Ryan.
around. Work around.
6-25, crossfire is gonna be southbound.
Hey, buddy, I'm not going to fucking jail, man.
Yeah, me either.
Hands.
Alright.
Give us your
Hands.
Man, fuck you.
Yeah. See you later.
6-21, foot pursuit. White male.
Oh, you
Black
thought.
hair,
Ryan, I got
black
left, Ryan. I got
uniform.
left, Ryan.
Give us your
6-25,
hands.
foot pursuit, southeastbound
Ryan,
on
keep your
runway
gun
1.
out. Ryan, keep your gun out.
I got less than.
Desert deployed.
I got. Hey, everybody else have your gun out. I got less on this foot pursuit. 6-21. We got 1 foot bail. We're southbound.
Give us your
Runway 1.
hands.
Let's go cuff him. Just cuff him.
Stop running. Stop running.
Reloading.
Hands up. Hands.
6-25,
Going
case
hands.
deployment.
Going hands.
Covered.
Because it's not.
Don't move, bucko.
I want to let me use my cup.
So it's fine, right? So we'll go ahead and call it up there. Thanks for doing that. We'll go ahead and
one in custody.
let's have everybody rile up over here, and we'll quickly
Sorry.
go
I don't have a
over
key.
the food pursuit
No, you don't
policy.
need a key.
You don't need a key. Just press handcuff
Just
again.
hit that handcuffs on
here.
you.
Come here. Where you going?
I'm not going anywhere.
I think my
Agents,
cuffs are
let's,
so glitched on that other
Make
guy.
sure everybody, we're gonna meet up. We're gonna
let's,
debrief. real
let's go
quick.
ahead and meet up at the
Yeah,
it's just
meet up in
the
this guy right
car
here.
Just third eye me. Press any handcuff option.
Alright, there you go.
There you
It's
go.
okay. Don't worry about that right now. Just let's go ahead and just bring it over here to the gray Crown Vic. Ow.
Make sure you guys also watch your vehicle positioning. There was a lot of crossfire that was happening over there. Okay.
Yeah. So crash it down real quick. So whenever the vehicle pursuit ends, we don't want to forget what we trained for, right? We have a code 6 Charles at that point when the pursuit's terminated. You're gonna bring your formation. Why formation? Just like we practice. We don't want to form a full circle just like we did, because that creates an opportunity of crossfire. Because if I really wanted to be a dickhead, I would have hopped out, started shooting, and the 2 guys over here to our left would have been shot dead in the crossfire. Game over.
Yeah. Polish ambush.
Yeah.
You know about
I
that.
have a
That brings
question.
us. What's up?
Hey, bro, that's
Yeah.
why I told you to run.
Was it good that I announced where the crossfire was at? Is that something that
Yeah,
you should
Yeah,
always
it
do?
does.
What we should do at
Yeah.
all times, right? That comes into your probationary period. You know, our FTOs will tell you to call it out, right? We call it out every single time because for obvious fucking reasons, right? It's always good. It's honestly, basically, it's an unspoken rule to do it, right? Nonetheless, let's go ahead and go over foot pursuits real quick. So go for
real
it.
quick sidebar. Even during the vehicle pursuit, I just want to make this clear. We don't block the suspect when they're making a U-turn, right? Or if they're going somewhere. We don't intentionally make ourselves, or we don't go in harm's way to get T-boned by the suspect. If they're gonna go, they're gonna go. If they corner themselves, great. Pursuit's over.
I mean, even if at that slow of a rate that you guys were going on that turn when you guys made the U-turn.
Yeah. If he decides to speed up, rams you T-bone, you get incapacitated. That's on you.
Unless we call unless the supervisor or the commander calls a
Yeah.
box, right? Which most of the times won't happen because these vehicles are not designed to box a car in. It may happen sometimes, but it's really not intended for it, right? But in case that does happen, we'll go ahead and corner them, but we'll corner them from behind or the sides. We'll never corner them from the front, right? Because you're putting yourself in danger, right? You always want to have some distance away from the suspect so you don't get shot in the head immediately, right?
Can I say something as well, Riddler?
What's up, man?
Something that irks me is when we do it when the driver or the suspect makes a U-turn, and officers behind the pursuit start to turn in front of the officers that were primary, slowing everybody down.
Yeah.
Is there a way that we can address that now?
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't do that. Like I said,
Yeah,
guys,
cut
this
line
is training.
episode.
A lot of this
Yeah.
is training purposes. You guys are gonna learn really quick with the guys that are already out there. Once you're going through your probation phase, none of this stuff is gonna happen. You guys aren't going to have vehicles on the other side of a suspect's vehicle with a crossfire. Those aren't issues we necessarily need to address with you guys because you guys are going to learn it, and you guys are going to see how we operate very soon once you guys start your ride-alongs. All it takes is a couple of ride-alongs for you guys to really get it clicked in your head with like how we actually, conduct a lot of the stuff. This is just for generalized training. We're just trying to give you guys like an understanding of what to expect. It's also up to you guys to identify errors and then ask those certain questions to your FTO during the ride along. That way he can educate you on different nuances or different strategies that are needed.
It's one of those things where you can only really learn 100% by doing it, right? You can't learn how to fucking tow a car without towing a car, right? You can always, the best way to do it is to exercise, right? So you'll learn it within time, right? We're just trying to give you the bare bones, right? Nonetheless, right, this is not gonna happen out there in the city, of course, for obvious fucking reasons, because I like to think that my officers know how to drive, more or less, right? Nonetheless, we'll go ahead and go over policy for foot pursuits. If nobody has any other questions, it's okay to ask questions. This is the time to do so. Any questions? All right, we'll take that as a no. Let's go ahead and if you want to do it, Franklin, go for it.
Yeah. So foot pursuits. So effective communication is essential during foot pursuits due to rapidly unfolding situation. Officers may not be able to include the complete information in the initial broadcast. Additional information may be provided when tactically sound to do so. The following 4 W's, as we mentioned earlier, concept will help officers broadcast the initial information. Who am I? The unit designation. Where am I? The unit location, direction of travel. What I have, the type of crime or suspect, and then what do you need? You need additional resources, a supervisor, backup, etc. Additional broadcast information is updating location and direction of travel, the number of suspects, the suspect description, the type of weapon if they are armed, the type of crime they've committed, and then whether an additional unit should respond. Officers should broadcast the status of the pursuit to the communications division on their frequency. So we're going to demonstrate this real quick. Let me have Vettier Blake. Do you guys want to demonstrate a foot pursuit real quick?
Yeah.
So one of you suspect just take off running, and then we're just primarily going to focus on the callouts.
1 Adam 1, foot pursuit. We're going to be southbound, Pico, Vermont. It's going to be male white, black over black.
Come back over here, Blake.
24th Yell Tree, 5 responding code 3 from Venice.
Okay, we're northbound, Pico from Vermont. Get on the ground! Stop!
Oh.
Get on the ground. At this point,
right.
handcuff him, take him into custody.
Right. You form an arrest team, of course, right? You don't just run up to the suspect unless you got a suspect on one of these, right? Which takes them a little bit to get up, right? When you're tackled and the default bind is 6, right? When you're tackled, they can't do shit. They physically cannot do anything, right? So if you want to go ahead and quickly walk up to him and do a hard cuff or a soft cuff, you'll learn more about that in your field training. That's totally okay, right? But focus on a couple things. 4 W's, right? Who am I? Where am I? Type, and updates. Pretty simple. And just follow the suspect, right? It's pretty easy. It's just like vehicle pursuits. You follow the suspect, right? Any questions about that? We'll go ahead and just. Do you want to run a quick mock-up one, or do we want to just go ahead and proceed?
Vehicle pursuit to foot pursuit, or?
We'll do. I guess we'll do like. Well, they'll bail. You'll bail out just for the sake of time. You'll bail out of your stationary vehicle, and then they'll bail out as well and follow you up. Let's go ahead and get everybody just lined up. Imagine it's a code 6 Charles, so go ahead and form up in a code 6 Charles, right? And vehicle just stopped, right? You'll try to issue commands. The driver's gonna run off, right? You then call
Marner,
it out
over here.
as a vehicle
Over here.
pursuit. if you're crawling and you don't know how to stand up, you're looking for control on your right side.
Right control.
Doesn't work. I keep crawling. I tried
If it
for
doesn't
5
work,
minutes.
you gotta do /prone or /crawl. Sorry.
Oh my god, thank you.
Okay. So for this scenario, right, we'll have a passenger and a driver for the sake of time, because we respect y'all's time, and for the sake of learning, right? We'll go ahead and have the driver run off, the passenger staying in the vehicle, right? That means you guys still have a code 6 Charles, and you guys have to ride in about like 10 minutes, brother. For the sake of time, we'll have the driver taken off and the passenger staying in. That means you guys have to understand and to communicate with you guys who's gonna stay, who's gonna go, right? So I'll leave that up to you guys, and you may begin the scenario now.
Alright, you got comms, Blake? Or Brian, sorry.
Man,
Somebody start pulling up stuff.
Hey, come here.
Hold on. Hold on.
Man,
Hold
I
on.
sure don't know why I was.
Hey guys, just so you guys know, we're gonna stay with the car all the way back here, 6 out of 21. So
Hey, left car, take calls.
Driver, with your right hand, turn the ignition off.
no, leave it.
Man, fuck you,
leave
bitch.
it. Leave it. What are you doing?
6842. Foot pursuit.
All right, let's clear this car.
Northbound Pico and Venice. Black male. Black on black.
Got anybody here doing call
We're gonna be
outs?
northbound.
Hey, open your door. Open your door.
Stop running. Stop running. You will be tased. We're gonna be eastbound. We're now gonna be northbound on Venice.
I'll go non-lethal.
Somebody take commands. Come on. I got it. I got it. Everybody stay. Everybody ready?
I got non-lethal.
Passenger, take 3 steps to your right.
Vetty, you just got tased.
You're gonna get shot.
Passenger, take 3 steps to your right. Stop.
Coming back to you. Come back to you.
Get on your
Watch cross, watch
knees.
cross. Good tase. Good tase.
Passenger, do not move or you will be tased. All right, team, you ready?
Let's go.
All right.
I got hands.
I got
You
car.
better
I
not
got
move.
car.
Put
I got
your
car.
hands
Keep going
up.
up. I got
Hands
car. I
up.
got car. Keep going.
I got hands. Clear the car.
Trunk. Car clear. Trunk.
Got hands.
Clear.
Trunk clear. 6 out of 21. Vehicle clear.
6842. We're gonna be clear as well. Code 4. Suspect in custody.
6 out of 21. We have 1 in custody at the stop.
All right, bring the two goobers back here. There you go. All right. So okay, we'll start with the 6 Charles, right? Pretty okay. Again, I will say that personally, I would have liked to see the either suspect in this case, right? You're just reversing the idea, right? So if I can get y'all's attention right here, right? So you're just reversing the idea, right? So instead of stepping to the left, you'll have him step to the right, which you guys did. But in this case, personally, I would have liked him a little bit further away from the vehicle, right? So it allows you guys to keep active cover on the suspect right here while still clearing the vehicle first, right? Vehicle's uncleared space. You don't know what's in the vehicle, right? Anything can pop out of the vehicle, right? Vehicle's still a priority. Priority goes uncleared space, dead or lying down people, right? It's pretty simple like that if you think about it, okay? You don't know what's inside of what you haven't seen, right? There could be a fucking bomb in there as far as you know, right? Nonetheless, that's really all I have for the Code 6 Charles. It was textbook. It was pretty much everything we expect you guys to do right now. How did it look over there for the for pursuit, Vetty?
Pretty good, all things considered. Remember, if they're incapacitated, be it by a taser or anything like that, use that opportunity to take them into custody.
All right.
And I'm knocked out.
Okay. Okay, real quick. Bishop, do you have anything that you want to add before we conclude?
Take that as a no.
We will take that as a no.
Maybe his head. Yep.
Okay. Blake, anything you want to add before we conclude?
No.
Alfonso?
Nope, not really. All right, let's everybody, let's go ahead and get in the vehicles, all right, and we'll go ahead and follow the whoever's in the front, which probably will be the Crown Victoria. So just follow the Crown Victoria. We'll go back at the station, take a little picture, okay? So just bear with us for about 5 minutes, so I can we can get you a little bit of a picture going on. We appreciate you. Jesus Christ, two goobers, please, let's go. All right, again, same procedure, right? Lights, sirens on, right? All that fun biz. Back to the station, and we'll take a quick picture of y'all's class, post that up, and get that going. All right, we really do appreciate. I will personally be around after the training. I will be in this place. I'll be in the garage for a little bit. Bishop will get Captain Bishop will get you guys set up with everything and explain what are the next steps. Further on, that's pretty much it. So about 5 minutes for ETA, okay? For everything that we have to do. So just bear with us for about 5 minutes, and we'll get you guys out of here. I know everybody's tired. I know everybody wants to go do whatever they want to do. It's been God knows how long. I think it's been actually 4 hours. So yeah, let's get this going.
That poor Sib is terrorized.
That's something we shouldn't have done.
Get some.
You know, I think we lost the count. Oh, head popped in. Are you good? Hello? Partner?
Just shot itself.
Going crazy.
Oh.
Oh, that was crazy. Did we all just head
We'll
pop?
go ahead and pull
I think
into the
your head
garage
just
here.
popped, yes.
Keep the items on you, gents. And whenever we get in, we'll just do a /IV. That's /IV whenever you get in park, okay? Just so we are not cluttering the fucking parking spaces. Right. And park up and just line up on the same wall that we lined up before whenever you guys have a chance, please. Thank you.
You said /IV the cars?
Yeah, whenever you get here. So just /IV on the garage, please. Line up with your partner, same wall from the beginning where when you guys got your cars.
/IV.
There you go. All right. All right, gentlemen. Go ahead and do that. Appreciate your patience and everybody's time. We only have to do this once, so
We could
better do it and not
I
do
want
it.
to go flying.
This might be the
Bishop, can we please let the probies in?
Hold on, don't touch it.
That's not even me. That's all of them pressing it at the same time.
Are you sure? There's somebody literally standing up against the fucking pillar, like.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line up, please. I know everybody's goofing out. It's pretty late, I know it, but let's try to be serious for about 3 minutes. Okay, that's all I ask. Thank you.
How you do it?
Where you at, Dork? Oh, there you go.
How you go to attention?
Just type attention.
Okay. Bishop, do you want to do their graduation, small little speech and tell them what they have to do next?
Here, this side.
I mean,
This side
I think you
only.
can do it.
Line up in front of
I think you'll do it, actually, Captain.
Okay. Sure, we'll take it.
Go for it.
All right. So, good job overall. Like I said, I can't emphasize this enough. Remember, that was just training. A lot of it, is probably just repetition for you guys. You guys have gone through this before, and more than likely somewhere else. We just want to get the groundwork going. That's really it. Set the expectation of what we expect. You guys did overall great. There's a lot of things that you guys are going to have to work on. Like I said, through the ride-alongs, you guys are going to learn that information. So we're not really stressed about it. That's the great thing is when you ride with people, you're going to fall in line very easily just because there are a lot of people who do it the right way here. So as long as you see that on a daily basis, repetition is going to be key. One thing to keep in mind, everybody's been assigned their tag so far. So everybody's going to be out of the cadet. Everybody's going to be moving into probationary phase. So with that in mind, you guys are going to need a total of 3 total ride-alongs with a field training officer. Now, that doesn't mean that you're only going to need to do 3 ride-alongs, right? We encourage you guys, and you're more than likely going to be forced to in many scenarios since FTOs might not always be available to do ride-alongs with Officer 2s. You guys can go out with an Officer 2 at any point. The only thing is it does not count as an official ride-along. The official ride-alongs will only count as long as they're consistent with you riding with a field training officer who has access to marking you off on those days. No Officer 2s have access to the proper documentation that's needed to ensure your official ride-alongs are check marks. Don't think, hey, I can ride with an Officer 2 and maybe he can check mark me off. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. So once again, you need 3 total days with a field training officer. Those days are going to be judged. So if you go into those days unprepared with a lack of knowledge, a lack of documents, you guys are going to hear it from them. We're not as strict on the training. The reason why is because we have the FTO days. That's where we really enforce a lot of the behaviors that you learn not only through training, but the SOPs, as well as the policy that we provide you with under our resource guide. You guys, as mentioned, can ride with the officers at any point. All you need to do is simply post into the LAPD chat. Don't put it in general chat. That's a joint chat with CHP as well as LASD. We don't want to be a nuisance to them. So if you guys do want to ride along, check out our staffing board. Our staffing board is located under the resource guide as well. What that does is every officer that goes on duty gets assigned a call sign and is assigned a call sign. If you guys see that there's an officer on the staffing board without a partner, you guys may either DM them or at them in the LAPD chat and request that you ride with them. All of our Officer 2s are aware they are not to deny anybody a ride along. If you guys come across any officer who doesn't already have a partner that denies you for whatever reason, we need you guys to bring that to our attention so we can address it. So Officer 2s who are already past probation, who have already done their 3 ride-alongs, who have already done multiple ride-alongs with Officer 2s are aware of that, that if a probationary needs a ride-along and no FTOs are available, that they essentially are going to take you out and you're going to be under their supervision solely and wholly, okay? So that means that that Officer 2 is going to be treated like an FTO. If they come back to us, letting us know otherwise, there's going to be other escalations or issues that arise, okay? Other than that, everybody should be set. Everybody should have access to the proper channels that they need. our DMs are open, so if you guys do have additional questions, we do ask that you utilize the questions channel for those questions so we can have people respond to them. If it is an urgent matter, you can always open up a ticket that will be addressed typically within an hour or two as well. But other than that, does anybody have any questions before we conclude? Bishop, is there anything that you want to add as well?
No, not really. Man. About everything.
Did we do the paperwork for all of them, Franklin?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I don't believe any of us has anything. Does any of the instructors or any of the supervisors on board tonight any last considerations before we let them out of here?
Nope.
All right, outstanding. I believe this is class what 001, correct?
Zero,
Zero three?
yeah. I think it's
Two? Okay. All
yeah.
right, awesome. We'll have a little I'll post a little goofy
Holy,
message
that's all
on
cadets.
congratulations for that, but I mean, it goes without saying that congratulations for passing your little training. I know it's a long training. We will be overhauling it. Nonetheless, if you have any sort of tips or anything that we could improve on, of course, reach out to me, Bishop or Franklin, with whoever you feel like is the most approachable guy. I will be around for about like 40-ish minutes. So if you guys want to talk about anything whatsoever during the training that you guys didn't understand or anything that you guys need to rewind, I will be over there to the left, right there. My name's Alfonso. Don't call me sir. Just call me Alfonso.
Yes, sir.
Nonetheless, thank you. Okay. Thanks, Ryan.
Yes, ma'am.
Nonetheless, I will. Yeah, you guys are dismissed. Go about your
Alright, class
days.
03 fallout. Alright, good job, guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
Congrats, gents. Have a good night. You guys deserve it.
On.
Can I just call you sir? Because my barber's name is Alfonso.
Absolutely not.
Oh, damn.
Now just start calling your barber, sir.
God bless.
Where did you go on duty? Because I'm off duty the whole time. I've been off
So
duty.
you would hit F9 on your keyboard as the default, and then when you hit
If you don't need to be in
F9,
the
there's
comms, you can go ahead and
jobs,
disconnect.
and then you can hit toggle on duty status, and that's how you'll go on duty. You
If
won't be
you
able to
do-
open doors until you're on duty in the station, or get on radio or see anybody on the map.
Okay, I
You on
thought
duty
you
yet?
had to go on a specific point on the station to go on
No,
duty. Okay.
you can just do it through that menu.
If
Thank
you
you.
don't need assistance, you
Hey,
don't need
question.
Yeah.
Can I request if there's an FTO around now to do my day one, or do I need or phase one, or do I need to wait?
You can. More than likely, I'll be honest, there might not be, but just post. You guys are gonna have to post in the trainee chat. You guys can request an FTO in there, and then if somebody is available, they will hop in. I'm sure the FTOs that attended this training are probably all gonna be getting off, but there might be other ones available who are willing to do ride-alongs with you guys right now.
Okay.
For sure, tomorrow there should be some available Monday as well.
So you said we were supposed to be on duty, to open, lock doors.
Except
Yeah,
the
correct. The
armory.
only
Yeah.
door you might not be able to unlock is armory.
Yeah, it's not letting me unlock it.
Yeah, you'll need a P2 or your FTO to open the armory.
Okay.
I'll come unlock it for you right now.
You're good. I got enough rounds still.
Armory.
Okay. Well, whoever needs to go back there, I'll just unlock it just in case.
Can someone unlock the armory?
Oh shit! Sorry about that. Yo.
You guys can take this time, explore the station. There's a lot here. There might be some officers that are on duty actively right now who might be writing reports, so you guys can introduce yourself to them, get your name out there. There's a lot. We have a evidence room here where evidence can be processed. We have evidence lockers. We also have forensic lab where you can test bullet fragments, bullet casings, any DNA that's collected off of scenes. You can bring that back to the station and analyze it. The forensics lab will actually draw names of subjects that might be involved. So it is very useful. It's actually useful. All that's in real time, and it's not simulated. So you can
Yeah,
actually
that's
do that
specific
stuff, which
to
is nice.
detectives, by the way. So.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so yeah, if you're
Okay. Well,
collecting evidence, that's one thing, but yeah,
take
we
back
only
what I
want
said.
detectives
Don't
evidence.
do
Yeah,
forensics. Just collect the evidence and contact the detective.
yeah.
Then.
That's what detectives are here for.
Thank you for that. I wouldn't have known
Yep.
At least I know LAPD stays in shape. I just found the weight room.
Oh yeah.
There's a gym. Yeah.
Yep. If you guys got questions about divisions or anything about what those divisions do, how to get into them, stuff like that. Obviously, there's quite a few of them. Metro is always a popular one. Texas is a popular one, but yeah.
What's the hardest one to get into?
As far as division, it's gonna be a G&D.
G&D.
SWAT.
It's a detective division. No, well, I mean, Metro is fairly decent to get into. SWAT takes a little longer. You just gotta be experienced at it.
Okay.
But as far as actually getting into G&D, that's probably the hardest.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, G&D's capped, so they only have a certain amount of people, and they really look for people who
right
have a lot of experience in that. Keep in mind, there's a lot of people, tons of people here who are law enforcement officers, so they do focus on picking some guys up that have real life experience that could elevate the way that they operate and do different things. So sometimes you're competing with that if you're trying to get into stuff like that.
Eesh.
Yeah, so we have a leading the G&D is going to be a guy named Cole. You'll meet him. He's a IRL homicide detective. We also have a IRL major crimes LAPD detective on staff or on hand. So yeah, as well as other agencies and whatnot. But
Cool.
yep.
Yeah, I have a question.
Go ahead.
When am I gonna get paid?
Okay, buddy.
You go on duty and you get paid. That's
All right, you're getting your pay structure reduced right now.
Right.
You motherfucker.
You just got an increase, didn't you?
We're not talking about it.
I'm about to get pocket watched.
Quit pocket watching, man. Get your money up, not your funny.
You heard? All right, I gotta figure this out real quick. Hoping, but I can hop in VC Bishop.
You going back to your office?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's killer. How's your training?
Not bad.
Uh-huh, sure.
It actually wasn't. They gotta shoot
Yeah,
Blake.
you have Marco in there. You have Ryan in there.
Oh, I only heard Ryan. But no, it was actually pretty fun. I was able to shoot
I'm not getting that
Blake.
dealer. Sweetie, I ain't getting that dealership ownership back.
Why?
I just know I'm not.
You gotta think you have Ryan on your side. It's
I don't know. Seems like someone's a little too close to him.
how so?
I find out I ain't getting it back. I got another city. I'm prepared to leave. I'm prepared to leave and go to another one.
So you gonna leave me? I see how it is.
I'll take you if you want to go with me, but it ain't gonna be LA related.
Where the fuck do I go to the lockers? It's one of the lockers were that way.
All I gotta say is I've been looking into it. It's called District 10.
Hello.
What's up, Fredo?
What up?
Locker room on the first floors. I'm so fucking confused on where this fucking locker room is. Never mind. I'm just a complete idiot. Kodiak, shut up.
I'm too depressed to do anything. I'm bored. We all know I'm bored and depressed.
I was on the phone. I heard somebody say what up or some shit. Where Miller at, man? Come on, Miller.
You may DM him.
Yeah, I just did too. LAPD just got a shit ton of new recruits trained
I
today.
fucking hate. You know what? Can I trespass someone by chance, please? Here, let me message him and tell him my tits are out. See what he said.
Yo, Kodiak, look at my Groupie 6 LOI.
Are you trying to own it or something?
Yeah, I want to run that shit.
Bro, if you do get that shit, let me know.
I definitely submitted my LOI because I feel like as a side job for my deputy character for Jones and shit, I could hire law enforcement officers and people with
My
clean
bad.
backgrounds or people with ex-military. You feel me?
Go
To
ahead,
to
come
to
in
take
here.
on some
I didn't
high
mean to
value
lock it for
missions.
ya.
You know what I'm saying? So and then look, I'm gonna make sure we got better trucks than this shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
But
to
yeah,
get
no,
better
let me know.
trucks in for us
I have
too.
a character that's actually waiting to get a job.
So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hire 10 new people, then we're gonna fire the others.
Where the fuck Miller at, man?
He's in a ride along with fucking Williamson, whatever his name is.
I'm about to go play with some randoms unless you got it, killer.
I mean, I can't.
Killer.
I'm not LASD.
No, I'm talking
Goof,
about
he's talking
ready or
about
not.
ready or not, you dumb fuck.
I mean, I would, but I'm literally just about to do a fucking ride along, you son of a bitch.
We'll ride along.
Yes.
A ride along for LAPD.
Sweetie, if I had my computer, I would have got on with you.
Bro, why is y'all all going to LAPD, bro? What the fuck?
Because I literally got told that LASD is not open, so.
LASD is open right now.
Yeah, right
He
now it
can't
wasn't
tell.
at the point when I was applying.
Yeah. Yeah.
you still a
Yeah.
P1?
I
Yeah, I'm
applied
still a
like
P1. I just
2
need
weeks ago.
I need my day 3.
Actually, I applied. Yeah, I applied when the city first came out. I pissed off Kodiak. And then once my ride along gets here, I am muting. Get a little bit of action going on. Oh shit, I need to watch this video about my fucking radio.
You know what? I'm too depressed and I don't want to get out of this bed anymore. That's how depressed I am.
if I ride with you again?
13 Adam 93, do we have RA available on standby yet? 13 Adam 93, code 6 of the CHP and Cloverdale Ave. Sorry, 29, code 6, Cloverdale Ave. Adam 93, we have 2 suspects down at this time.
What?
A 93, let's get whoever that other LAPD unit, get up here with us so you can help us.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of fucked up on his jaw. Oh, it's supposed to be Daniel Harrelson from the TV show SWAT, and it's kind of fucked up a little bit. I mean, it's perfectly fine right now.
I'm on code 6, Cloverdale.
Can we get these fucking roads blocked?
What the fuck?
1393, show code 4, we have 2 suspects in custody. I want this whole road shut down. Get these local cars out of here.
15 Lincoln 67 start of watch. On X-ray 29, we got southbound traffic blocked.
Let that sink in, bro. Let that sink in.
1393, if you put one of these med bags down, make sure you pick them up, because otherwise they're going to be stuck on the road. Roger.
Hey, buddy, you got any food on you real quick?
No, I need some myself.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it on that. So do what?
I got Gatorade though, but that's about
I
it.
got water, man. I got water.
Yeah,
I mean, my hunger bar is pretty okay, so if I'm able to get this
It's-
ride along here soon, I'll be able to go get some.
Stop at the store, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I'm afraid if I go, then my RA will be ready.
Sounds about right. That's what I'm worried about too.
Yep. The second I leave, the second they're ready.
Yep, sounds about right. Trying to watch this video on figure out how to use the fucking radio and everything, because every time I actually have the keybind set to it, it's not working for me.
Huh. That's odd.
Yeah. So it's like right now I have a keybind to my one of my mouse buttons, and it's not wanting to pop up.
That's weird.
Unless it has to be in like the hot bar or something, but I wasn't told it had to be.
To access the radio or to talk over the radio?
Talk over the radio.
Yeah, no, that the hotkey doesn't matter. Well, the pocket key doesn't matter.
Yeah, I thought so.
1393, whoever left that last med bag back there, you should pick that up, please.
Might just ask in the in emails, you know. Oh no, it was over there. Where? She in the box? No, she's on top of the box. Okay then, big girl. I think I broke Damien. I don't care. I told him I don't want to date. I mean, it'd be for the best. I don't want to date. I seriously don't. I don't want to date anybody right now. I want to work on myself. You know, Jake? You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I didn't make him fall in love with me. He just did. That was his own fault. Right? Yes, hang on.
Times one, white male, black hair, white and red varsity jersey.
Yeah.
609, vaccine for Peakville in Vermont. It's gonna be on the freeway on ramp right over here if you guys see him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, though, right?
Yeah. Basically, when somebody comes home, they basically take care of you, yada yada yada.
And they make sure that I'm okay, and they make sure that I'm, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Where's the Mr.
I don't know.
Never mind. What's the fire? Oh. Ah, you dickhead. Help me.
What?
You won't move.
Boost. I mean, just step over him and then he moves.
No, he was right in the corner. So I couldn't.
Kelly. Hello, sir.
What's going on?
Not much. Just trying to figure out the radio.
What's wrong with it?
So I have everything set up and everything, but it's not like popping in my hand or anything.
13, that vehicle hotwire.
So I.
Did you put it in one of the number slots?
No.
Put it in one of the number slots. Press that number.
Like, okay, is it not? I'm not talking about like that. I'm talking about like when you want to talk over the radio.
Oh, the push to talk. Hold on.
Sorry, I had to go pop in my head real quick.
Did you find it?
So what was that now? Sorry, I was in my head.
Go to FiveM keybinds and then go search for Epsilon Radio. It shouldn't be that far from the top.
And it would be that push to talk one.
Yep, it'll be that push to talk. Set it to whatever button's comfortable for you, and then try.
Yeah, I have it set to the keybind 5 for my mouse, and it's not working. Unless I have to have it as a different keybind, since that's my normal push talk.
Is the radio on?
Yeah, it is.
So like you could hear people over RTO?
Yes, sir.
Interesting. What the fuck?
I'm as confused as you are. I even went to the actual radio one, and it still hasn't
Vermont
worked for
Ave.
me.
Yeah, just open a ticket in the Eco LAR server.
13813
And ask for a
vehicle
census
pursuit.
there.
It's going to be a red and color
Alrighty.
GTA style Charger.
I know Frankman was
Southeast
trying to
on
help
Long
me too,
Beach.
but I haven't gotten a response from him yet.
Okay, 13813, we're going to be Redondo and San Marino. 13813, we're going to be southeast on Long Beach still.
If anything,
Plus,
I'll
back up to no shift and
give
a
me a minute. I'm
supervisor.
going to go talk to the ride along I was going
We're going to
to
be
go with.
eastbound Rosemead
Tell him
from
what's
Long
going
Beach.
on. Are you Matthews?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I'm Harrelson. I'm having
Still
radio
continuing
troubles
eastbound
right
on
now.
Rosemead Boulevard.
You said what?
I'm having radio troubles right now, so I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I'm not able to talk over the radio.
Did you check your muscles?
Yeah, I have it all set up and everything the way it showed in the video and everything like that,
Lost
and it's
visual on the
not
vehicle.
popping
Last
in my
seen
hand or
eastbound on
anything.
Rosemead. Stand by for the
Gotcha.
plate on the vehicle.
Like, right now I'm pushing the button where it should come out and talk on the radio, and it's still
American Madam 93, what was the vehicle description?
so yeah, I'm trying to figure it all out.
1 X-ray 29, and a watch.
We're changing call signs anyway, so I was gonna call off.
It was a red and colored Dodge Charger. Stand by for the...
Have you tried restarting your city? I mean, that probably won't be good if you restart it, but you know.
I have not tried
6X31,
resetting
we're going
my
to be in a vehicle
my
pursuit
head or anything, but
on
I mean
northbound
it has
Vermont
popped
Ave,
in my
past
hand
Philbot.
before during training, and I was like,
Okay.
what was going
American
on?
Madam
So
93 backing.
I unkey
Did you do
binded
training
and
today or?
45,
yeah, my
backing.
training was just today.
Okay.
I just got done with it like about
6X31, he's going to be heading on
45 minutes
northbound on
ago.
Vermont Ave.
Gotcha,
Four-door, red and colored Tesla.
The fuck?
So it's continuing on, correction, black. Heading down on northbound Normandy Ave, heading up into Hollywood.
Get it.
We're still continuing on northbound Crystal Springs
I
Drive.
just won't be able to talk over the radio.
Heading down northbound Crystal Springs Drive, it's going to be a Code 37 vehicle.
Put yourself
Taking
on the
a right
staffing board.
on Hollywood Hills on northbound
Copy.
eastbound Kingsway.
How do I do that one now?
We're gonna be 1 Adam 29. You said what?
How do I do that one now? It's in the emails area.
It's in emails and resources. Go to staffing board.
Northbound on
Copy.
Golden State Freeway.
Hey. Hey. Hey, Mickey Mouse.
Done. Alright, sorry that took so long.
6X31, he's going to be continuing down on southbound Golden State Freeway. 6X31, requesting permission to hit speeds of about 90. Southbound on Golden State Freeway, taking the exit. Did not take the exit, he's going. We're gonna be north on the Golden State Freeway.
Jesus, headaches, man.
I was just about to say.
Oh, he's stuck.
We're good. We just had a headache. Go, continue. Go, go, go.
You good? All right.
Yep.
Opposite lane to traffic, he's gonna be exiting. Disregard is gonna be a TC. He's gonna be going south on the Golden State Freeway.
Want me to try pushing it
Yeah,
yourself?
you guys go. You guys go.
19 over 29, we're gonna be out of pursuit.
Holy shit! How the fuck?
Yeah, we had a headache.
Head pop.
Oh,
Damn it.
yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Second secondary is gonna be still continuing down
You guys
on
good?
southbound Golden State Freeway. Now passing
Hey,
Lower
your
Dick-
car is definitely not getting out of here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Impound your car, hop in.
You gentlemen good over there?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
Taking a right, he's continuing into the tunnel on westbound Commercial Street.
All right, fuck it. We're joining the pursuit, boys.
31,
Yes, sir.
requesting termination of pursuit due to danger to the public.
All right, well, never mind.
The fucking
Damn.
fifth pursuit tonight, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 93 vehicle TC hard onto the I-10 on Highland Ave. We need a unit down there.
Who the fuck?
XA31 is
Whoa,
going to
what
be
the-
canceling pursuit due to danger to the
Hey,
public.
he didn't fall
We'll
off,
get a
though.
blow out on
Hey,
him.
that's a plus.
13 out of 93, he's TC'd on the freeway. He's trying to disembark his vehicle. He's currently stuck on the shoulder. The 10
Oh.
west lanes of travel.
Okay.
XA31, roger. Should be a
Nearest
he's running
way
on
onto the
foot
freeway.
northbound.
Hold on. Yeah,
La
we're near
Brea
this way.
Ave in the park. It's gonna be white male, black hair,
La Brea,
red,
La
white,
Brea, La
football
Brea.
jersey. Still northbound in the park, La Brea Ave.
La Brea Ave. Where's La Brea?
He's gonna be heading onto the Highland Ave now, eastbound in the park. We need more backup up here with us.
Shit, he's over here.
Jesus. He's on foot. He's on foot.
On the ground right now. Stop.
Up against the wall.
13 Ave 93, one at gunpoint.
Stop moving
Up
towards
against
me.
the wall. Push the wall. Push the
Hey.
wall.
Foot pursuit. Call it out. Call it out. Call it out.
13 out of 93, foot pursuit, westbound La Brea Ave.
Come here.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yep, go.
He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Hands up.
Put your hands!
Oh, airborne.
Stay on the ground.
Foot
Get on
pursuit's
that
gonna be La
fucking
Brea
ground.
Ave.
Oh shit. Fuck are you doing, man?
19 out of 3, one in custody.
I'm gonna go pull the
Got
shop
anything
around.
on you that's gonna poke, stick, or stab me?
Success 345, I want to be with his vehicle on the freeway here.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. What are you
good, man?
doing?
He knocked you fucking over.
Say again?
I'm good.
Hey,
I'm gonna
everybody,
be
you're
with his
good?
vehicle on the
He went
freeway on the
Yeah,
Blood in
I-10.
his eye.
Bro went flying.
Fucking went face down on
Hey,
that.
let me get him. We're probably
Yeah, I was about to cancel the pursuit until he fucking
Oh, come
Yeah,
over that
he
bridge.
was- well, right
When
when
he
you
went
called
off
that
the-
out, he was crashed out on the highway, dude.
Oh shit!
Just sitting
I
there.
didn't even see
Yeah.
it.
I was wondering
Yeah,
why you
he
were
was-
sitting over that fucking ledge over there.
Yeah, he was hitting a
that's
bunch of
not supposed
cars
to do
and
that shit, bro.
going
He should be-
130. So
He did like 4 flips in the air.
yeah, we'll
Alright.
take care of him. Sorry.
Did you search him?
Has anyone searched him yet or no?
Search him.
I don't
Search him
think
before you
so,
put him in
unless
your car.
I don't know how, but I never have
God,
keys
you
to the
want
shop
to
still
tase
up
you
there.
while you're in handcuffs.
Oh yeah, let's
Then
go.
I'll run.
Secure
Yes,
that.
Okay.
You're a fucking nuisance. I'm hard cuffing.
Oh,
Hey!
I did not mean to. You were nowhere near me.
Oh,
Dude.
alright, we're not doing this.
Taser.
No,
We're
no,
now
don't
foot
tase him.
pursuit
Don't
down La
tase him.
Brea
He's just
Ave.
running.
Suspect is running northbound.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Give up already. Just give up.
Oh my God! Why are you? Okay. It's alright. I'll uncuff you.
Foot pursuit is continuing on La Brea Ave.
God damn it.
What?
I
Hey
don't
guys,
know how
remember,
that-
don't tase people while they're running. That was my mistake to do it at first.
Did not mean to do that to ya.
Come here, man.
1 Adam 29, for pursuit still continuing Highland Ave.
He's down. Oh, he's done. He's done. Holy shit.
How did he get out of cuffs?
He was in cuffs, but I was trying to hard cuff him, and this fucking guy just kept running.
Well, hey, EMS
Yeah,
was right
he
around
was-
the corner.
Let me search him while he's down.
Did we call a code 4?
X-ray 31, code 4, 1 suspect in custody at Highland and Melrose.
This guy's cleared. He has nothing on him.
Yeah, I searched him.
It's good, alright.
Who's got my
6 X-ray
my
45,
pair of handcuffs?
primary.
I do.
Can I have those, please? Thank you. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Ambulance is here.
Yep. I happen to be in the right area, I suppose.
Yeah, he got mollywomped.
Mollywomped? Alrighty. Oh. There he is. Okay.
Stop moving, man.
Stop
crawling.
crawling.
Stop
I
crawling.
can sedate him if he's gonna keep crawling. Give me a second.
Yeah, I would sedate him.
Alright,
Buddy,
you may want to
stop
make
crawling,
a
man.
distance. Don't want to accidentally pinch one of you guys right now. Okay. Mimir, you shall go. Okay. He's gonna be unconscious for a bit. I'll just take the stretcher and I can bring him to pillbox till he
Woods,
till
where'd
he
my car go?
wakes up.
Oh, did you
I put it
park it
behind
back
the
there?
RA.
Okay.
Yeah, I parked it right there. I just
was
happened to be on
trapped in
scene.
there, too.
You wanna give it a
The
shot?
car was locked in and the charger door was open. I was stuck.
Oops. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, like, it's pretty funny.
Holy
Like, it's so
shit.
stuck.
Dude, they didn't give me an NFL contract. Holy fuck.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding.
That
I
does
think
sound
something's
good.
going on with the fire. But there he is.
Yep. We just had a bit of an issue with the stretcher, but it's all good. Okay.
Ooh, give the RA some light over here. It's dark as hell.
Alright. I can get him transferred to the pillbox general. Will one of you guys be following behind?
Yeah, the primary.
Yeah, primary is. That's us.
Primary?
We're getting our
A-firm.
shop right now, so just give us a moment.
A-firm. Alright, see you folks there.
Let's go, Boot.
6X31, Davis, are you getting a shot?
Real quick, I'm sure you guys
Roger, right.
a minute ago, we initially tried to initiate a
Oh god, this stupid.
No, not in the car. Station's right there. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Just, we'll meet you there. I'm just waiting.
You just want to wait until after tsunami?
Yeah. Fucking vehicle pursuit after vehicle pursuit.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then fucking shots fired. Officer in fucking distress.
Adam 93 clear.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that was some action for me, for my first,
Yeah.
patrol. Still pissed
1
off, like,
Adam 29, we're gonna be end of shift.
still a little pissed off I can't use, radio yet.
Yeah.
But I'll figure that out after tsunami if it works or not.
How many points in the Olympics do you think you would have got for that?
I don't know. At least 9. 9.5.
Damn, that's high.
Hey, you want to grab your Cheez-Its and Pringles? Or you want me to have them?
Nah. You can grab whatever you want, sir.
Hey, if you...
You guys got Pringles? You didn't want to share? Damn.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
I didn't, not with the boot, but you can take all you want, sir.
Come on, we're all a team here.
That was your day 2, right? We just finished up your day 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing phenomenal. I'll make sure to mark you off on the sheet here.
Appreciate it.
Heck of a fucking shift.
13 Adam 93 end watch.
You want me to take myself or both of us off the staffing board?
You can go ahead and just clear it for us. Yep. I'm gonna be calling it for the night too, I think.
Okay, I'm not cool enough to actually clear it, so that's all you.
What was it telling you? The cell was protected?
Yeah, I think they're trying to fix that, trying to make a new staffing board or something.
There was a problem. You're trying to edit a protected cellular object. Please contact
Yeah.
the spreadsheet owner to remove protection if you need to edit.
There's been some issues with it.
Six X-ray 45 ending launch.
So before we all die in a horrifying flood, does anybody want to, tell me maybe you're my secret admirer or
I'm sorry, what?
nothing, sir? It's been lovely knowing all of you guys.
He's been talking about hookers and picking up
Okay,
girls off
no,
the street
not
corner
at-
all
that's
day
not
being
right.
in my shop. So
Not at all what I
talking
said.
about
Hey,
vanilla unicorn
is that you, Honda?
dancers, he wants to
That's
keep an eye on
crazy.
you.
Hondo,
Whoa,
yes.
what's up,
man?
Oh, yeah, Honda.
Oh my God, it's black in here.
So you're the one that's talking about all that stuff now, huh?
Not even, okay? I said
That's
there's-
you, huh?
The only law is prostitution. There's nothing against escorts, and it's strictly
Well, your field
PG-13.
training officer just said everything about you, and you guys were together for the last
lying.
hour or so.
Lying.
So you're calling your FTO a liar?
Yeah. You know what, Paxton? Get that out of your mouth, what you said about me. I don't appreciate it.
Absolutely not. I am.
I don't think that's how you
Oh,
should
yeah?
talk to your
wholeheartedly
FTO.
telling
You
the
got,
truth here.
you got body cam for this, pal? Huh?
Yeah,
Dash
I
cam for
actually
this?
do have plenty of body.
Oh, this is gonna be
Damn
great.
it.
This is gonna be
I
great.
didn't say, you know what? If you're gonna do something, do it 100%. I didn't say any of that.
All right,
And the evidence is gonna prove it.
You're
Good
blushing.
patrol, guys.
Have a good
good
night,
luck, Seth.
Sergeant.